My goats, my king, my knight in shining armor. Without you, the sun doesn't rise. And without the sun, there is no moon. I know every single one of you is a fugooner, so you guys better show some respect. Dude, I gotta sneeze, but I'm not sneezing. What the fuck? Also, I can't hear myself. Hello? 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 I know you guys can hear me, but I can't hear myself. Why can't I hear myself? Alright, I think I fixed it. That. Ooh. Woo. Okay. I'm gonna try and do some farming real quick. We're gonna see if we can get a iuno upgrade. What I want to do, or what I'm thinking is, we solo part of it with iuno, and then we solo another part with Cartethia. Then we copium GN, alto Aero over again, and at the end of it all, we suffer. Yup. Dude, the starting... Alright. Hi, Key. I was supposed to commission a starting soon screen, but I couldn't think of what I wanted to do. Like, I was indecisive, so I just didn't. My iuno's doing more damage than my Augusta? There's no shot your Augusta is built properly, then. That is not normal. Oh, what the fuck? I think we can clear if I get one more crit roll on iuno. Or maybe, maybe I just have Cartethia solo 3-4 and then I have iuno solo 1-2? Or iuno solo side towers? I'm not sure. Finally made it early to one of your streams. Hope you're doing well. I'm chilling. I've been busy as fuck though. Dude, yesterday, I was supposed to go pick up a suit. But I didn't have time to pick up a suit because I spent fucking 15 hours. No cap. 15 hours working on and recording a script. No cap. 15 fucking hours. Worth. Worth. Would do again. Alright, give me something good. I think if this is a hit, then we go... Ooh. We go nowhere because it's gonna hit. Yup. Can I get rid of any of these? I can get rid of all these. One hit, please. Oh, I need one more. Can I get rid of one more? I can. One hit, please. Go. Is that better than what I have right now? I mean, technically it is. Okay. How do you get so many EXP tubes? I have negative. That looks like a lot to you? I have nothing. If that's a lot to you, you need to go do some open world exploration, brother. Do I have enough characters for this? Oh, that's part of the challenge. I don't. I gotta solo at least 2 of the towers. Did you get Dracona? I didn't. But, you know what? A singular 10 pole says otherwise. Can you imagine, though? Dude, it doesn't even give me an alto. You're literally right up on banner, bro. You guys want to see my alto sequences? What the fuck is this? Are any of these good? I mean, that's 15% attack. This is, more damage. Wait, does this help with the generation? Hated the Aero show buff so much, I cleared with the Mono Fusion Scuff team. Based. See, we like the Aero shilling because this is the only time I'll be able to clear tower. But don't tell anyone else. The only reason we're doing this right now is because I will literally not be able to clear tower on any other patch for the rest of this game. Until they shill Aero again. Maybe chill you in. Ooh. Alright, I got 3 modifiers. Let's do some modifying. Cost 1. This thing. My modifications will be beautiful. Would you recommend iuno on a fresh account? I would say there's better characters to pull than iuno. I would pull for Shorekeeper. I would pull for... honestly, like, probably half the roster over. I think... the problem with iuno is that she's a sub DPS, and pulling a sub DPS first is always bad. But then also, she fills the same slot as Mortefi, unless you get her signature, where she starts to become better. But before you get her signature, the difference is like nothing. That means you're basically wasting your pull for fun and attention. You want to waste your pull for fun and attention, be my guest. Crit rate attack. Ooh. I dump this in? I mean, high roll crit rate, we always ball. You ready? Go. Aww. This is better than the other one. $17.4. I guess technically not. I had a small problem, you see. I used the 10x weapon pulls for a weapon and got it. Why would you do that? You guys are all gambling addicts. You guys know that, right? Every single one of you is a gambling addict. But how do you guys feel about the fact that Ananta is going to release without Gacha? I find it hilarious that Gacha gamers are hyped to have no Gacha in their game. It's kind of based because fuck Gacha, but at the same time, I think it's funny. You see what I mean? It's like you guys are like, oh, Pog, no Gacha. But then you come over here and you play Gacha games. I don't know how that's supposed to work exactly. Do I need any of these? I can save it for now. I might... I mean, I'll buy these. Kind of low on tuners. I play them despite the Gacha, not because they're Gacha. That's why I play, but I don't think that's true for a lot of people. I think a lot of people like the Gacha. I think a lot of people are gambling addicts. Can I use this one? Oh, I can. Okay. Me personally, I would be happy if they took the Gacha out of these games. And we just didn't have gambling addictions. And then we didn't waste our money. It didn't feel like complete shit. Have you seen the saying they don't want to play now since it's not Gacha? Other people actually say, alright, high key. Having it not be Gacha means it can appeal to a more mainstream crowd. Meaning, you can get more eyes on it. Meaning, you get more money anyway. Thoughts? Or what you do is you Gacha like the cosmetics and stuff. That's kind of dickish too, though. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Any form of Gacha is always dickish. I feel like companies try to toe the line of trying to use the most predatory monetization tactics possible while not getting their community to bitch. That's Riot Games. Isn't that... I saw, fuck, what is it? TFT. TFT outgrossed all of the gacha games on mobile. That's crazy to me. And we hit dick and balls. Brother! What's my crit rate? 85? What the fuck was that? Oh, if you go in the water, it has like a swirl on you. Look at that. Do you like die? Oh, that's cool. You can't swim in the water. You hate water? That's embarrassing. Look at this. Me when I'm sucked up by the void. Alright, hold on. Let me double check my gear. I could farm for a better one of this. This would be like the most helpful one. Because I can't go for this anymore. That would be the most helpful one, technically. What's up, Karu? Oh, I'm missing 2 crit rolls on here. Thoughts on Galbrana? Pull. I'm pulling for Galbrana personally. I don't know if I have enough gear to actually do this. Let me check my skill levels. 9, 8, 8. I guess we'll go run this. Mr. Streamer, your wrinkles are showing now. What wrinkles? Oh, my forehead wrinkles? I can do this whole stream. You'll never see it. Thoughts? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of hard to hold. .7 react stream. It's Friday 4 a.m. when it releases. I'll probably do one. Not right as it releases though. I'll do one later in the day. You change rooms or am I tripping? You're tripping. I've been in the same room for like... I don't even know. You're tripping, bro. It was a popsicle. What's up, Noman? Wait, dude, I have to do this when it's arrow resist. Ah. Cringe. You guys want to see my Gian tickle? Flirtless? You guys see the 0 damage? That hair is peak. It's just a short haircut. There's nothing going on with it. It was the peak part. It's on me. That's the peak part. Oh, true. Wait, can you Hold on. Oh, you can't because it's not staying. Bro, I don't want to actually fight here. I do viewer summons for Galbrena. People want viewer summons, I'll do them. You guys interested in me doing your guys' summons? They went so well the last few times. I think they went amazing. Most of you guys got a Ling Yong. Some of you didn't. That's pretty good. Do I need one more? This is probably fine. What's wrong with Ling Yong? You guys can't bash the GOAT. You guys sing his praises all the time. You literally want me to play him on cooldown. You literally beg for it. You guys can't be shit-talking a character. You guys beg for me to play. $10. 11? Do I need this one? Let me check how many resources I have. I need more shell credits. Hello, Rin. I subscribed. Cool. Thanks for the subscribe, bro. Yo, chat, you guys want to subscribe too? Can you clear tower with Ling Yong? Physically, it's possible. What you do is you take Yuno and you solo the floor, and Ling Yong's on the side doing nothing. He technically clears. Now, I don't know if that's what you guys want out of the clear, but he does technically clear. I'm one off? I guess we're going to... Yeah. Where is it? Here. And here I thought he was useless? Dude, you can clear with any character in the game. All you do is you put them on the same team as Cartethi and Chacona. And while Cartethi and Chacona are clearing with like 50k DPS or whatever, you're having your third character, whatever character you want in the game, clearing too. All because they're by their side. Honestly, it's a good strategy. My 50-50 win rate is 50%. My 50-50 win rate is like 5%. Bang! You guys win 50-50? No! That's why it's at 5%. You know what? I guess 5 is more than 0. I'll give me that. I don't have literally 0 50-50 wins. Where is Cartethi? Should I pull Yuno? What are you pulling Yuno for? Do another single pull for Chacona. What if I didn't voluntarily brick my account? Thoughts? Oh, wait. Am I allowed to use weight bands on this account? I mean, I guess eventually. I might as well save them. Where is... Is Yuno good in the Phoebe team? I mean, it'll work. It's not like worth pulling or anything. But it'll work. True. Partetia. I don't have any more weekly mats, right? I don't really need my skill leveled. I think this is fine. Okay, so we got that maxed out. These three are maxed out. What do I want to get up then? Weapons are maxed. I have Augusta, and basically I love her. You know? If you're not going to pull for Yuno's signature, then the upgrade over Mortefi is virtually non-existent. Can Yuno be used with Zani? It technically can, but it's not gonna... If you're not a sweat, it's not performing better than Shorekeeper, and if you are a sweat, it's not performing better than Spectre over. There's no point in running it, technically. Mortefi's annoying? How? You're still playing for Orphe? I was planning to, but I'm not 100% sure yet. I'll probably wait and see. You know what? Let's see where Pridwin has her. Pridwin's EZZ. That's not power creep. What the fuck is this? You go down based? How does that work? Oh, that's cool. They showed the calculations with teams. Pog. Teams. Free to play team. Dude, the problem is I didn't get trigger. I mean, I can use this team. I can use Soldier Orphe Lighter. Ooh, fancy. I know it wasn't the best decision, but I pulled her in the weapon. I am curious to see how our banner sales will do. I think most people know that she's not like the best pull. A lot of people already have like a Cartegia too, so they already have Aero pretty covered. I don't know if I can clear with this, bro. Do I need to do more farming? The problem is I have no basic attack. Great. Attack energy regen. Ooh, for the character that can't use attack. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm missing 2 crit rolls. Can you quickswap anything on Yuno? You can quickswap her 3rd basic really easily. Maybe this is enough to get the clear. Should I go try? More Teffy's 4-day bar building up is an annoyance. You just do some swapping. It's chill. It's literally chill. Use wayplates on Cortetia echoes? I mean, the one I need to farm mainly is this one. I mean, I need to farm this one, I guess, too. The big ones I need to farm are the 4 costs. Wouldn't this challenge be easy with Yuno? Maybe if I had Chacona, sure. I can't use GN here. This isn't gonna help. Should I pull Galbrenna? I'm Mono Havoc for Lova Abyss team, Augusta Abyss, Cardethi Abyss team, but I don't have any fusion characters besides Encore. I mean, you already have 3 of the strongest characters or teams in the game. I don't know how good Galbrenna's gonna be. You'd have to ask me when I see like her numbers and stuff. I don't look at leaks. No leaks in chat, please. Wouldn't ZZ tier list include SIGs on changelog? Birdwin ZZ. They don't just separate it like they do in wuwa? Oh, they don't. Wait, the list doesn't even look any different, though. Isn't this just the same list? Literally, what changed? Trigger. That's it? That's all? That's the whole change? This is it? This is the only change on here? That's actually it. What the fuck? Bro. I get it, you're a gooner. You want to lick feet or whatever the fuck. Can you chill the fuck out, bro? Can you go jerk off before you come into the stream? Holy shit, what is wrong with gooners? Brother, shut the fuck up. Be normal. Jesus. Is the theory restore good? I dropped the game after playing the tutorial. It felt so clunky to play. I mean, it looks like it's Epic 7, but like, wouldn't you just play Epic 7 then? I don't see the appeal of it over Epic 7. What would be easier? Do I have Cartetia solo this part, or do I have Yuno solo this part? I mean, Yuno gets more value from these. Cartetia with Chacona? I don't have Chacona. That's the problem. What does be normal mean, chat? It means don't keep typing about feet. Holy shit. That's what it means. Just shut up. Bro's coming into my chat and typing about feet on cooldown. I tell him to stop, but he's telling me to shut up. Do you have... Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna ban you. There's something wrong with you, bro. There's something wrong with you. Use Alto? I have to use Alto, but Alto specifically needs to be used on, GN. The problem with my iuno is she's missing a crit roll. How about Genshin? I need Genshin for floors 3. Let me back in! That iuno solos? Does it? I mean, I guess we'll find out. Last time I needed GN, but it was also technically less built. Let me double check these floors. I might need Cortethi on the Hecate over here. Wait. It's an Aero with... Ah, motherfucker. I don't think I can do this one, then. It's also an attack buff one. I actually can't do it? I actually think I can't do it, then. Dude, it is so ironic that middle tower is the easy part. With Chacona? I mean, I have no pulls. Unless I blow these. Should I go for a wave ban or blow those? And then the second problem is going to be I don't have the weapon. I'd say blow it. I'd say you guys are kings of bad decision making. How much am I off? There we go. Good luck. Nope. Not even an alto. Look at this shit. The problem is going to be the floor 3s I'm not going to be able to do at all. Huh. Why do you want alto? Maybe because the other 2 units are not usable on an Aero only account. Oh, true. Also, this one's gonna be really bad. I could use gonna turbo gap GN. How would this tower look? Because, like, this one has to be done by Cartethia, both these two. But then I can't do any of middle with Cartethia. I mean, Yuno has to solo these. I can't do any of middle with Cartethia. Because I have to do floor 3 over here. I just spit all over myself like a donkey. I think I don't have enough characters. Level up! Aero Shred is too powerful for this account. You mean the Aero Shred that comes with her signature? That I'm not going to be able to pull? With S6 Cartethia, this is impossible? Unironically, that might be true. Not because of Cartethia, but, specifically, I just don't have units. If I can have anyone that can actually do floor 3, this would be fine. This is a hard one. What issue does Trikona solve? I mean, I guess it gives me an extra unit. I'm just trying to think how the teams would pan out. I can run the Alto GN. Well, I don't have the new set for GN. Also with Dracona Sig plus Aero Rover. Where's the thing that shows me what the signature does? This one? Inflicting air erosion on the target gives 24% aero damage bonus. Hitting target's air erosion reduces their aero resistance by 10% for 20 seconds. Did they change Alto's kit to make him give air erosion? I don't think so. You can switch the weapons on different characters in different towers. Oh. It's gonna be one of those days. I see. I see. Very insightful. Aero gives erosion? No, it doesn't. He also can't use a sword. I mean, he is a sword user. He can't use a gun. I don't even know if Cartetti can solo this. Would magically getting her and her weapon solve the problem anyway? No, I don't think it does. That's what I'm saying. I don't think it does. Maybe it does? I don't know. I mean, I guess she could solo middle tower. Actually, I guess she could solo middle tower. I guess it does. Maybe. It depends on, the biggest issue is going to be Yang and Jen Shin need to do floor 3 or something to free up Cartethia, or I need Chikono to solo middle tower, which I can do. Big boom! I don't even know if Genshin and Yongung do enough damage to even kill those two. And they died at like 20 seconds here. That's funny. What is he getting paused by? Do you see this? Brother, these guys are getting paused perma. This is so awkward. And now they're just missing. Bang! I did no damage. I think Cartethi can probably solo. The problem's gonna be if I don't have Tricona. I use Tricona for middle tower, I guess. I have to fully build her though. I don't have the resources. Goodbye. Oh, it's cinematic. Okay, well, actually, try on this one. Surely I have the damage to kill Monkey, right? Is it just Monkey? If it's just Monkey, it's probably fine. Okay. Ow! That did no damage. Wait, I did no damage. Big ulti? I don't think this is clearing. I don't think this is clearing. Nah, I don't have enough time. What I should do is I should just face tank everything he does. That would be smarter. I just face tank everything. Also, he's fucking up my attack pattern. I can't even like build my energy properly. I have no energy. How am I supposed to get my energy back? Why did he just basic 3? I don't think I'm clearing, brothers. This is even with full crits. Actually, I probably should have just ulted out there. Trying to build more energy, but it didn't work. Where's my energy at? Chug 5 monsters and you're clearing. I don't think it's a monster diff. Maybe my echoes are just too bad. I only have 1 basic attack roll on here. I don't think I can actually get the clear. There's only 1 basic attack roll on here. 1 HP roll? 2? Missing 2 crit rolls? That's probably just too bad. What I think is it'd be bricked. Do my tower. Oh my god, you would bless me with that? Really? I can do your tower? Wow! Oh my god, thank you. I've always wanted to do your tower. You guys are so kind to me. Holy. Thanks. I love that. I can do your tower. Bang! What the fuck? Dude, it sucks not being able to swap out. What does Carter lose half her HP when she ults? Because she gains it all back when she uses her ult again. I have no energy. The problem is that you're not running lingering tunes. Oh, I need lingering tunes. Oh, for the character that doesn't scale off attack. Oh, true. Yo, good call. Let me put on lingering tunes. I can increase my attack by 12%. And increase my outro skill damage. Oh my god, dude. Look at that. Outro skill damage 60%. Amazing. Amazing! Over Cartethia? It's gonna be doable. Insufficient materials? All right, let's do this. I feel the power of Cortetia. It surges through me. Wait, this is floor 3. What am I doing? Yo, that's the wrong floor, brother. Nah. All right, I feel the power. In Aero Rover, we trust. High key, this is not clearing. The problem is I like stay on him for so long. Big ulti! I mean, honestly, it'd be so much better if... Oh, we actually got it. Okay, big. Nah, the rotation takes so long. Dude, this fucking Aero Over character sucks. Hold on. This is a bad rotation. I'm just curious to see how much damage it can actually do. Bang! Utsuru! Yahas! Bell! And I got killed. I think I can actually do it though. Huge difference between the DPS of 43311 versus 44411 with huge crit rate crit damage. He also does 44111 with SIG and it barely hits 100k ult. I'm assuming you should not be hitting only 100ks on ult. Even Sigless, I was hitting like at least 200ks. The DPS difference is not that big. It's like a 10% difference or whatever between the two. Oh, let's see, let's see. Lingering Tunes Rover might be slightly better. True! And I just canceled my thing. Yo! Why is Bell so awkward to use? 10% is extremely high. Not really. I mean, it is, but it isn't. It's not like the world. The thing is, like, you're turbo overkilling stuff. Like, if I'm soloing content with fucking... Dude, the first rotation for Aero Rover is so bricked. Are you guys trying to rage bait me? Why did you just say Bell has a fucking attack buff on it, bro? Nah. You guys are rage baiting me as fuck today. No shot. Oh, I didn't ult. Alright, now I'm rage baiting myself. I'm restarting. This Aero Rover character sucks. I need to get the timing so he can stay on the ground without getting hit. Let's see how I can line it up. Bang! It's so slow though. Big ulti! Boom! I wish using Bell wasn't so awkward. Wait, what? It was one off. No way. No, that's fucked up. I think I can get the clear here. Big boom! What the fuck was that? No! My attack! I don't think I'm clearing. That was so bricked. Swap on 5th attack of Flawless to E1-2 Rover. Doable with female Rover. True. Why does it force me to... It forces you to punch attack there. It also doesn't put me in the air there, even though it would normally. Dang. This one's probably too slow. Just use Sanhua, dog. True. Just use Sanhua, bro. Why don't you just use Sanhua, bro? Just whip her out, Lamau. She's right there. Sanhua's Glacio? You guys are so stupid. Sanhua is not Glacio. Just play her. This song's a bop. Distant water. W rage bait. Dude, half the stream is fucking W rage bait. Just use Sanhua. Just clear on my account. Just get some bitches. Lamau. What? Bell, thing. I don't have enough of the thing built up yet. And I misclicked. Yay! I didn't know. Just use Yang Yang. True, you know what Yang Yang does here? Wait, high key, what if I was on would Moonlit be better? Bang! Now the problem's I'm only at 3 stacks instead of 6. That did no damage. Normally the swap puts you in the air, but it didn't there. I don't know why. That's not the right play. When the monkey thing crashes on you, have to parry. Whoa! I have Yuno or Sig. The problem is, I kind of need Yuno for middle tower. I'm 3 seconds off with a lot better investment. Same team. It's not giving me the full stuff for the outro. You fucker of dicks! I've seen videos of people soloing middle tower with her, so you're keeping Genshin for first tower? Genshin? You mean Yuno? What? What would Genshin do for this team? You can do it, I believe. If you believe, you can achieve anything. Yay! I believe I'm gonna have an aneurysm from reading chat. Just swap Rover Echo to the cart. Bro, you can't be an idiot the whole time and then pretend you're trolling afterward to try and redeem yourself. You can't do that. It doesn't work. Just eat the L. Bang! Oh wait, I had the I don't know from ult. I guess I wouldn't have been able to outro though. Dude, I just lost 80 stacks there. Look at this. It did 10 damage. You can grapple out of Floaterless, and then when I do that, I'll waste 5 seconds getting back to the ground to be able to use the combo in little baby form. So the run is just bricked. Ulti! Ba. 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 Gave the ape too much Zaza this tower. This guy's all caked out, dude. Look at this guy. Yo, why is the ape caked out? Bang! Dude, that completely missed. Chakota Sig worth it? It's pretty good. It's like a 20% team DPS increase for Cardethia's team specifically. But chances are if you're running Cardethia's team, you don't even need it. Oh, just miss. I wish I could use Bell in the air. Bang! And I got bodied right as soon as it came down. I ain't trying to be negative, but realistically, this isn't gonna be done. Thanks, bro. Big ulti! Bang! And it did no damage. Why did it not let me swap there? That was weird. Bang! I don't think this is clearing, guys. I think it's physically possible to get the clear, but I would have to get better gear. I think if I had better gear, I could just solo this. Also, there's some Aero damage amplifier. So if I use Alto here, how is Gian ever getting a clear? But also kind of not really, because rotation just takes way too long. Monkey's doing crazy rotations to you? So is your mom, bro. She's doing crazy rotations on it all day. Fucking got him. He's right on that shit. Did I just miss? Nah, embarrassing. It missed! You stupid fuck. And it's trolled. Get Chacona and do what? Pulled Evelyn today? Yo! I pulled Douchi and Baisha today. You want to trade? Bro, what the fuck? Just did it with card solo. It was easy. I'm S4 R1. Oh, that's wild, bro. Crazy. Wow. An S4 card heavy against soloist? Holy shit. That's crazy, bro. Tell me more. I would love to know. Rin's extra tilted? You guys are acting extra stupid today. You guys are actually acting like you guys have brain damage. There is something wrong with you people. Dude, the monkey in the background right there? Pog. Yo, TD, thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thanks for giving me unemployed. Wait, why did my sword not get... Bang! No, I'm at parries. Yeah, man, S4R1. Why didn't you just try dropping a few $100s for an easy solo? Wait, what? You didn't get that for free? Wait, what are you? Bad at pulling? Ew. What kind of peasant? What kind of peasant are you? You don't get everything on 10 pity? You win every 50-50? You're so dog shit of the game, bro. Have I ever banned someone for rage baiting? If it gets like too annoying, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, part of being a streamer is just taking the rage bait. It kinda is what it is. Wait, what? This whole missing 2 crib rolls thing is not popping off for me. Why did he just do basic 3? Imagine not getting 3 5-stars in every 10 pull, bro. How bad are you at this game? Like, it's so embarrassing. Everyone knows pull value, or like whatever you get from your pulls, is directly tied to your skill level. The reason I lose every 50-50 and go to pity on every single one is because skill issue. Big ulti! Double big ulti! What the fuck? Bro, what just happened there? Actual skill issue, pull better. Good players pull better. Good players win their 50-50s. Bad players, they lose their 50-50s. If you were better, you would just win every 50-50. Dude, this guy is so mad. I told him I wasn't going to clear his tower. Now he's trying to rage bait the whole stream after acting like a dumbass the whole time. This guy didn't know Aero Rover doesn't apply Aero Erosion. He told me to get fucking Chikota's weapon so I could use it on Alto so I could get the defense rate for fucking Aero Rover. Nah. Now he's trying to rage bait after that. Bro, you can't go from being actually stupid to pretending to being stupid. It doesn't work like that. It's embarrassing. Just eat the L. Move on. Dude! Cringe timing. You see the in-game announcement about the tab bug getting addressed? I actually think that them fixing the tab bug is a good thing because that thing is giga cringe. The problem is they're not going to balance the game around it, dude. The fucking... The problem is they're not going to balance the game around it. If they simultaneously buff characters while doing that, it would be fine. But they're not going to do that. Dude, I even delayed it this time and it still doesn't do it. I just don't delay? I mean, I don't use the bug personally. I think it's cringe. I don't think the bug should be in the game either, though. But, like, characters need to be buffed then from that point. Actually, no. You know what they need? They need 5 asteroid as compensation. True. Any free-to-play player can get a few limiteds and clear endgame content easily. I think veterans lie to themselves about how easy or hard it is to clear content because they haven't played the early game content of the game in so long. Realistically, if you're building up an account right now with how high you have to go up, you're not clearing endgame content for like, for most of the player base, like 6 months. What the fuck? My first clear was at UL 58. Yeah, but when was that? That was before they added the extra towers, right? Before the HP got crazy, before they started adding way harder bosses to the tower. Or they had things like Hecate in here? Before they had for 3 and 4 for middle? Realistically, if you start the game now, you're not getting that same clear. Not even close, actually. Dude, can this fucking Aero Rover parry? You shouldn't be punished for using common sense? How do you get punished for using common sense? Dude! Dude! This is crazy. Wait, this kind of sucks. Get me off. What the fuck? Nah. I cleared the day in release for the first time. That was like 2 years ago. That was like 5 years ago, bro. That was like 10 years ago. That was like 50 years ago, dude. I was like 80 years ago. Anyone know he connected to me in the air? No? How did I end up in the air there? What? Dude, the terrain on the ground, like, actually fucking you is so stupid. The terrain on the ground just put me in the air there. Oh, so I don't have my... That's so dumb. Bang! Oh, it won't let me swap. I was trying to swap that whole time. But then the problem is right here, I don't have energy. What is my ER? I don't have energy there? $160? That was with $160. What the fuck? No. Dude, get this Aero over dog shit dookie ass motherfucker character off my account. Pull card S1 for corals is not in the shop. Let's see how far we can get solo. Bang! And I have no energy. GG. Why aren't you doing basic ground combo Flirtus into basic combo Cartethia into E air E combo E Fleur into basic combo E UL combo? You mean the combo I'm literally doing? Why am I not doing the combo I'm literally doing? Oh! True. Double plunge is better. And I got knocked. Yay! I didn't drop the sword. Any tips on how to fix sleep schedule? Uninstall gacha games? Go outside into the sun? Would help? Dude, I didn't do the thing. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to solo it for sure. There's not enough damage. Unlucky. What if you live in Sweden? No sun, only cold? Then what you do is you get a lamp. You know, like those lamps that can like simulate artificial light? That are simulate. How do you simulate artificial light? You get a lamp that acts like the sun. Basically what I'm saying is you need a picture of me on your lamp. And I'll be your guiding star. Bang! I have no energy though. Actually, what if? Dude. Alright, hear me out. You know 5-hour energies? If you just keep taking 5-hour energies every 5 hours, you'll never run out of energy. Thoughts? I've done not even 20% of his HP. Is that 15%? I've done 15% of his HP. Oh, 20. I do not think this is going to work out too well. I'm going to let you guys in on a little secret too. We pull for Chikona, and then I have no pulls for Cho Yuen. And then also I don't have the resources to build her. Not Pog. $144 asteroid. I have an extra pull. I do. Was there another extra pool? No. There's events I can do, but I don't want to do event. Like, I have like 3 accounts right now. I don't want to do events on every single account. Well, 3 accounts I'm playing. I think if you have Trachona, this would be doable. Because what you would do is you'd use Trachona on right side. And then you can use Trachona for one of the middle floors too. If you had everyone super built up too, it would be doable. I just go through and build every single character Giga though. Which means getting this to level 90. Ew. Getting this to level 90. A little bit less you, but still you. I've stayed up for 40 hours with 0 5-hour energy. Well, if you used 5-hour energy, then you would have crashed after the 5 hours because you only get 5 hours of energy. You either have to use all of the 5-hour energy to stay up the whole time or use none of it. It's my pity. It's like 45? You just call me an idiot for saying that, though? I called you an idiot for saying that I can pull for Trachona and or weapon to pull Trachona for fucking Aero Erosion. You told me to pull Trachona for Aero Erosion Shred. Or Aero Resistance Shred, rather. That only works with their weapon. Then you told me to use Aero Erosion weapon on Alto. So yes, I called you an idiot. You told me to use a fucking Aero Shred weapon that only gets Shred from Aero Resistance. Or only shreds Aero Resistance from Aero Erosion. And you told me to use it on Alto. You find the Aero Erosion comp fun? I think it's the most boring comp in the game. I actually don't know if there's a more boring comp than it. It's too brain dead. It's too brain dead and too overpowered. Also, it has Aero over on it, so it feels doubly bad. What was I gonna say? I don't even think GN... I don't think my GN can do left tower. I don't even think I can kill the Hecate here. Let's go solo this real quick. Bang! I have no idea what everything does? Then don't make suggestions. What the fuck? Why are you complaining that I don't want to hear your suggestions if you don't know what you're talking about? What the fuck? Then stop giving me suggestions. What is wrong with you? You're typing entire fucking essays in my chat because you're mad because I said your idea was stupid because it was stupid. Just don't say anything. If you don't know what you're talking about, just don't speak. Novel concept, I know. You don't have to chime in on everything. You can chill. I wonder if it's worth it to use the, is it worth it to use the moon skill thing? Bang! I can't kill. What the fuck? I didn't stay above him the whole time. The call in Discord for the debate? True! I didn't say I was gonna start doing that. I thought that would be funny. Why am I doing no damage? Dang! Did I just miss? It missed! Dude, it's so stupid. Why does her ult miss? Why does it miss? How can she miss? Oh, what? Oh, I didn't use spacebar. How can you miss? That's embarrassing. Heavy gives 40% amp? Does it? You only get a few, you only get like one auto's worth of the domain stacks. That's the problem. The where is it? Can I show it on here? It gives you this. You get this. This is what you get. That's it. That's all I get. Bang! And you end up on the ground and you get absolutely slammed by them. Thoughts on Hamburger Helper? Dude, aren't Hamburger Helper stocks going up right now? My thoughts? Invest, invest, invest. Also, why is this guy just stuck? What the fuck? Bro, if you keep typing stupid... I am 2 seconds away from banning you. Please shut up. Why do you keep bringing it up? I think you need to go outside. I need to get them both grouped up on top of each other. It's kind of awkward. Dang! I mean, you guys like wuwa, right? Why wouldn't we have wuwa in tower? Everyone likes wuwa. People love the changes to wuwa. I know everyone. Everyone I know. All the people are talking about it. wuwa is literally the best mode in the game. And so if wuwa is popping off and everyone just loves everything about wuwa, then why wouldn't we just add wuwa to tower? I, for one, think wuwa in tower is a good thing. I am so glad I had to fight 6 different waves of mobs that I can't control the RNG of. It's actually good for the game. And you think otherwise, you're probably a shill. Bang! I did no damage. No, I got hit. What the fuck? Bam. What I was trying to figure out is just sitting up here more damage than actually going and doing this? It's like this thing itself does no damage. Then you see how long you're like delaying this? And how much damage do you even get out of this? Why does her ult have no range? They're not grouped on top of each other. Fuck. How long do the actual stacks stay there? They just perma refresh, no? Ow. I think I just don't use it until the buff is expiring. Also, I don't know why she's supposed to be like an Aero character, but then also she like misses everything from the air. I don't understand how that works. We're pretty fast. You see right there, the stacks are falling off, so I kind of have to. Okay. I think I only do it like every other rotation. And I killed myself. Dude, I can't see shit. Bang! The only problem with iuno over here is that her AoE is just so small, and she just misses all the time for no reason. Out. This is both, right? Big. What do I feel like I'm doing less damage right now, though? I'm gonna refresh it now so I don't have to do it in the middle of his attack pattern. It's kind of awkward because, like, you see how she goes forward like that? You can dodge into attack patterns so stupidly with her auto. Her Forte does do damage, but there's nothing I can do when I'm solo. I have no option but to use the attacks, right? This is all I can do for damage. Oh, I could get a choice. I can go to the ground and use the thing. That's what I was talking about, though. Using the, you can use the form to go back to the ground, so you can do the extra attack. Like right here, if you do this and you do... Holy lag. This... then you can get the bar back up. But if you get that bar back up, you just miss out on so much damage from wasting the time doing that. I was trying to see if that was worth it, and it seems not. I don't think I'll have enough time for an extra ult. Is it going to be enough? Bang! Yeah, I don't have enough for an extra ult. I'd have to ult like instantly at the beginning. Do I clear? Wait, I don't clear! Oh! Ah! You can cancel animation, but you still have to end up back on the ground doing all the ground stuff is the problem. Oh, what? I'm on the wrong floor. Maybe you just ult insta? Is that good enough? You missed out on the damage, but it gives me one extra ult at the end. Is that fine? This is SXU? No, this is S0. I'm also missing a crit roll. I do Cardethia? No, I think I need better rolls. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the clear if I'm missing 2 crit rolls and I have no basic attack rolls on anything. My gear is too bad. I got it down to 10% HP, but... Bang! Yeah, the problem is I'm not going to have my extra ult at the end. Damage is good. Keep in mind she's shield over here. Her damage is not going to be this high when she's not shield. I mean, she's like a pretty good solo unit. All things considered. But yeah, her damage definitely will not be this high normally. Can I cancel that animation, or is that not worth it? Like, I can do that, I get the extra stacks. That just doesn't seem worth it either, though. Bang! And I didn't crit. GG. I had to crit, like, every single hit. Oh, he canceled it for me. If I cancel it, I run out of energy. It doesn't hit them in the air. What the fuck? That works. That right there. I think I'll have enough for the last one now. Okay. So I get one more ult off? The monkey is clearable, for sure. I think I need better gear, though. My gear is not good. I'm missing 2 crit rolls. I only have 1 basic attack roll. And I think I have 1 HP roll. That kind of works. Yeah, that works. That hits everything. All right, perfect. No, the fucking stupid golem piece of dick. And he didn't crit either. The controlling on Yuno's autos is so bad. When you're like trying to grow on mobs, it's so impossible. Lovely. Okay, one of them used it. Can both use? Big! Oh, wait, both didn't use. But they're grouped up enough together. Kill? Good crit. Okay, that's huge. Okay, that's huge. You're faster. Everything is huge, apparently. I'm huge. Yes! Yeah, I don't think I did enough damage to be worth it. Just looking at the damage, there's no way. Ow. She just misses for fun and attention. Like, I kind of want to be closer to the ground so I don't miss. I don't even have my ult back. Wait, this is so troll. I don't even know if I get the last ult now. That's your R1. Bang! Do keep in mind she's Giga Shield on this tower, though. So this is not indicative of a normal performance of her solo. Holy lag! Yeah, I'm just barely knocking out my ult back. But everything crit. Maybe it can still clear. 10 seconds. Come on. 7 seconds. I think we got it. Big. I was missing a crit roll as well. Not bad. This thing's also a piece of dog shit. Let's go to the second side. I think I want to do that. Do I have enough damage to even kill this? Bang! Good crit. Do moderate amounts of face tanking. We ult this, it kills or go to Lampulumen? Crit, please! Thank you. That didn't kill? Knocked? Love to see it. Yeah, that animation just takes so long. I just stay in the air? Oh, I can! Base! Dude, I think it's kind of crazy how brain dead or soloing is too. Like, you just stay in the air the whole time so you can never get hit. It's kind of crazy. And then if you do get hit, you have a shield anyway. And it's the most simple rotation you've ever played in your life. It's literally just 1, 2, 3, skill, 1, 2, 3, skill, 1, 2, 3, skill. Press ult on cooldown. No one saw that? Please don't hit me. Thank you. Oh, I don't quite get one more ult. Maybe if I insult at the beginning. Oh, wait, is this enough? Bro, I got hit and it's still enough. No way. No, this is so broken. Side 2. All right, dude, this one is way easier than side 1. Side 1 was like... That took so many resets. This one was first try and I'm getting hit. That's crazy. I mean, I already knew this one would be super soloable. I don't know if I've seen anyone solo this side. I've seen people solo the other side, though. I mean, I don't doubt people have soloed this side. If you have better gear than me, it should be really easy, actually. And it's not hard to have better gear than me. You get better here, you get better here. Cool. Yuna's OP with the buff. Yeah, she gets, I mean, she never has to deal with the damage down. And then she also gets the perma... What is this? 16 times 3? 48? Perma 48% damage buff? How's wuwa today? I wanted to do tower, but... I have to get Chacona or my Echo's up. 6 with tower buff. I don't know if it's quite that strong. I can solo the first floors with it too. I mean, Cartethia gets all those floors as well. I just need better gear than what I have right now. I'm missing 2 crit rolls, and I have negative substats. The problem is these are my ER rolls, though. Crit ER. Am I 25ing this? YOLO. Crit damage, please. This game is shit. I have one, but it has no ER. A female rover for the secret Yuri buff? Is that a thing? I thought Yuri shippers were like killed in this game. I never see them. I thought people get mad if you don't like ship with male rover. Who's doing Hecate? Yeah, that's a problem too, because like Gian doesn't want to do Hecate. It would have to be Cartethia. So Gian would have to do middle tower? I don't even know if he can do middle tower though. Especially since the Aero rover just ate on one of them. That's the problem I'm having. Dude, Gian against Sentry Construct is, I mean, it's Aero down. Maybe it's fun? Moonlit Cloud! Oh, it's a damage one. I need the energy one. Two crit damage, 4 cost on Cartethia? I mean, if you want to have no crit rate, sure. You have like 40% crit rate. You can do it. Not gonna work out too well. Brother, what? Alright, whatever. He's spinning for 600. What? Hold on. He's spinning for 6,000. No, there's no way. Hold on. Oh, no, that is my... Wait, what? That's actually my build. See, this is why using the Aero rover is so hard. I use the Aero rover on right side and it bricks me. Should insult. I don't know why Alto gets stuck in animation. No other character does this, but for whatever reason, Alto gets stuck in animation right there. Also, I preferred if this was more like holograms that had the actual stuff. I don't have energy. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna swap right before. Okay. Not having my normal monkey and having this one instead kind of sucks. How Char does that? For what though? Dude, he's not even hitting me properly. I swear I get stuck in animation and can't do shit. What the fuck? I also swear, is this dodge counter worse than every other character in the game? Am I fucking dumb? Wait, he's actually worse than every other character in the game. What? Wait, why? Dude, this is so troll. Wait, what? I lost out on my buff too from Moonlit? This is not even close to clear. This comp is so awkward. Oh, it's not hitting me, it's hitting the clone. That's why it's making the sound. He is dodging, okay. That's fucking my mind. Wait, Credithia's 84 crit rate, 243 crit damage, is that good? That is good. Is that in combat? Brother, what? Who's the worst 5-star? Ling Yong? I don't even think it's close. It just has to be Ling Yong, no? I mean, I don't know. Genshin's pretty high up there. Unironically, running Genshin in the Yuno team feels so dog shit. Achar was worse than Genshin? No shot. Gachar is giga clunky, but in terms of actual DPS output, no. Genshin is actually useless even in the comp that she wants to be running. It's kind of crazy that she does no damage despite having the longest fucking rotation time in the universe. Also, stop using your autos, Alta. What are you doing? Yeah, this thing hitting the clone is actually fucking me because I could have so many free dodges here. It would be so nice if I'm my ult right now. I can't even hit him in it. Dude, there's no shot I'm clearing this. Cartethia solos this with their fucking eyes closed. Genshin rotation is 6 to 8 seconds. If you don't go through the entirety of her forte, then you don't get enough energy to actually get her ult back from the rotation. So you have to go through the entirety of her forte, lengthening the rotation. That whole time she's doing that, she literally does 100,000 damage. 100,000 damage. That's her entire rotation that you have to babysit her for that whole time. For her to do 0 damage and only give 38% from a buff. It's kind of embarrassing. It's 2 Yuno basic attacks. Unironically, Yuno's ult over Genshin's entire kit. So does Echo apply air erosion? Don't think so. I'm pretty sure it just pauses and does damage. Yeah, pauses them and does damage in AoE. What, I mean, if I have air over, I can clear this for sure. The problem is what I do with the rest. Wait, what floor is this? Oh, it's a sentry. I don't know if Jen is clearing sentry or clearing Hecate. I don't see this as possible. At least not with my account. If you have signatures and all that shit, yeah. That's not pog. Ow. I don't even think I have to use my sword here. Oh, whatever. I don't even get to. Yay! See how much more damage this does. I'm only hitting 7.3 Ks, bro. This is on Aero down. This is actually so dog shit. Why does Alto's clones like technically should be a good thing, right? The problem is, oh wait, I can use fallacy here. What am I doing? What? That's crazy. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't think this is clearing. What was I gonna say? IGN is twirling for 7.1 Ks. Can you make a guide on female interaction? I think you guys are doomed there, I'm not gonna lie. Who's the worst character in the game? 4-star included. The worst character in the game. Are we counting show buffs? Because if we're counting show buffs, characters like Yuan Wu can actually get value right now. He actually can be used with the tower shield. If we're not counting show buffs, though, it's probably Yuan Wu. But if we are, I would say... Alto. No, who is it? Is it Alto? Is it actually Alto? It might actually be Alto. Is it actually Alto? Yohu? Yeah, it's this stupid character. It's Yohu. I was gonna say Alto. I was gonna say Kuro hates male characters. Nah, it's Yohu. Worst character in the game. Get this thing away from my account. I am so cursed. I get so many of her. Get away from me. Oh, I don't have my sequences on. Lumi? Lumi at least has like a niche inside. Technically, she's better than Dao Shi if you have S6 and you adjust your rotation. Lumi has like niche uses. She's not good. She's like Gigacopium. But she is playable. It would be you on Wu if we weren't counting chill buffs. We go. I don't think this gen team is clearing. I think I need more damage. I think my account is just too in bad shape. I need a better blood pact. Do you get blood pact from story or from overworld? Oh. Is this it? Can be used to increase the syntonization. Syntonization. So it's from open world. So I'd have to do open world exploring in order to get it up. Do I want to clear tower that badly? Dude, if I have the characters built up, it's literally so free. But I don't know if I want to build the characters up. I feel like I care more about doing the Deathless challenge. You got 20 days? That's so many days. The problem is, like, that's so much farming, too, though. Because I have to get Kartethi up. I have to get Yangyang and Zhenshin up. I have to get Rover up. I have to get his weapon. I'd have to pull for Chikona. And then I'd have to get Chikona up, too. You know, ironically, for how little damage the GN is doing, he's actually pretty well built. I can just take this off and put this on. You guys want to see my 160 ERGN or 150 ERGN? He's popping off. What if you got Ling Yong? Do you guys think Ling Yong should count as an honorary Aero unit? That would only be fair, no? This one is so low roll. No. No. Have you cleared Weeble on this account? I have before, yeah. I'd be in the whole game. We made a video on that, actually. Very Poggers Woggers video. Go check it out. It's how I beat Wuthering Waves with the worst element in the game. Though, actually, Aero's not the worst element anymore. It was when I started the account. But now the worst element is probably Glacio. I'm trying to think if I want to build... Alright, here's what we'll do. I'll YOLO one last 10 pull, or do I just save for sequences? I'll YOLO one last 10 pull. Glacio and Electro are both trash. Glacio is trash. Well, when I started the account, Shikona, Cartetia, and iuno didn't exist. So it was only GN for limiteds, and then all the other dog shit characters. So that's like infinitely worse than anything Glacio or Electro had going on. But Havoc is definitely not trash. Havoc is definitely not trash. The Furlova team's doing like 68k DPM, and then wuwa is the best team in the game, and it's not even close. Or DPM, DPS. Havoc's carried by Rover? Is definitely carried by Furlova. Furlova is easily the best character in wuwa. It's not even close. Electro's not bad anymore, because you have Augusta, and Augusta's really strong. You can do Augusta Sheng Liao quick swap. You can do Inlin Augusta. That works too. I mean, I guess the problem would be you don't have a healer. You won Woo! Couple. And then for Glacio, you have the Carlotta team, and that's about it. Oh my god, you have Ling Yong. I wonder how strong Galbrena's gonna be. Then on Red Shred? Well, Aero's Red Shred is locked behind having Chacona's weapon. Spectro is super easy access with Rover though. Inland Augusta is way worse compared to Mortefi Augusta. It's not way worse, but it is worse. But the whole point is that it's viable. Worst limited 5-star. Ooh. Worst limited 5-star. Are we talking about in terms of performance, or are we talking about in terms of value on an account? Because those are like two different conversations. Except they both lead to the same road. You know why? I'm so sorry to the Gooners out there. I know you want it to be something else, but this is just reality. Have you done 4-stars only? I didn't account with 4-stars only, but I haven't played it fully. I quit that account a while ago. Inland over Rochia? Rochia teams perform better than Inland teams do. Both with Camellia and with Furlova. And technically with Havoc Rover too. If you do the double intro stuff. Or rather, no, double ult rotation. That one. What do you think is the worst ZZ element? Physical? What's the worst ZZ element? It's just physical, no? Well, it depends what you mean. Because, like, technically use a... Well... I mean, honestly, all the elements look pretty balanced. Oh no, it's this one. I guess it's Electro. Physical lacks a limited attacker. True, they got 2 anomaly agents. Billy's basically a limited attacker. Also, this one is funny. Partner Astra Yao to be T3. You have a partner tag to be T3. That's crazy, no? Partner Miyabi. Partner Ishuen. You know who's Soldier 11's partner tag? Even with Orphe, she's still T2? She's... Wait, that's crazy, dude. She's down here with 4-star Ambi. Wait, how is Soldier higher usage than Hugo? Nobody plays Hugo? Wait, nobody plays Hugo. Oh my god. Wait, nobody plays Hugo. We have Fire Week this cycle? Damn. Seth has almost the same play rate as Hugo. That's crazy. Where do they get this data from, by the way? Like the usage rates for the characters? Oh, self-reported players. Oh, you can fill out your own form here? Seth is the best anomaly support to get through the phase that kills most anomaly teams on Defiler. Oh, okay, EO, I see you. I see you, bro. How is Seed so... 4.6? What the fuck? What? How is Seed 4.6? 19%. Dude, nobody pulled for this character. This character is... buns. Each one over here was like 10 patches ago. 76.5. Miyabi, 62.25. Bernice is higher. Nah. This is why power creep exists? Well, alright, to be fair, with Seed, they shot themselves in the foot, literally. I don't know what kind of, like, weird-ass foot fetish shit they were trying to do here, but they went way over the top with it. Holy fuck. I don't think it's a power creep thing. I think it's they cooked way too hard with what they were trying to do. I'm curious how many people are going to pull for Orphe. I don't feel like she's that popular of a character. Wait, is this one the Battle Pass one? No, this one's the Battle Pass one. Mercado's not Battle Pass? Wait, it's not? Wait, where do you get Mercado from? Oh, event. Oh. I don't have this. Dude, I thought she went Moonlit Lullaby. I've been farming. I mean, I was farming the set anyway. I mean, power creep is a good way to sell characters. I wonder what the sell rate for the characters are recently for wuwa. Power creep is an easy way to sell. Well, the thing is, though, like, Yuno's not power creep. Well, I guess, people are saying, like, power creeps GN, which is, like, kind of true, but, like, Yuno eats GN's teams and outperforms GN in those teams. But also, like, GN was already gapped by Cardethia, as far as Aero is concerned. And as far as every other character in the game is concerned, he's already gapped, too. And I guess Augustus steals his weapon and his teams, and just does better there, too. I think people are really weird when they talk about power creep. Cyberpunk collab is good for selling characters? True. I don't think a sub DPS can power creep a DPS. Well, it can because as a main DPS, she does more damage than GN. So technically it can. Like, if anything, that's even more power creep then, because she can both be a sub DPS and just main DPS better than him. Obviously, her downside being, you can't... I don't think she'd be that good of a main DPS in wuwa. Like, her AoE is just way too small. Maybe it's fine, though. Maybe you can, like, group up. Maybe there's, like, tech you can do to group her up. I'm not sure. You guys think I should pull for this on my, pull for Yuno on my Deathless account? I'm just gonna go on my Deathless account. What am I even doing? I think, I was trying to think if I wanted to do the Aero account or if I wanted to... I have two options. I can either progress on the Aero account or I can progress on the Deathless account. I think I care more about progressing on the Deathless account because I think it's just like a cooler concept. Use 2P's Moonlit Lullaby. I'm using the Moonlit Lullaby specifically for... What was my... Bro, I wish I could tell you guys the email I have right here. You guys would laugh your ass off, I think. Yuno might be the best character. I think Brant was the best character, but our Brant account died. Get your gun to make your life easier? For the Deathless account?
Yes.
Attempt 2. Pog. So what I'm thinking is... I just continue story? I guess I just continue story. I got a story max for a while. Well, I need to get my echoes up. I think I should do the 1.0 story. I haven't done 1.0, right? Yeah. I think I want to do 1.0 at this point, because if I do 1.0, I can get to the point where I can get Mecha Bomb. And if I get Mecha Bomb, that makes my life easier. I can get Inferno Rider, that also makes my life easier. Is he gonna let me do the backflip? Do you consider Yuno stronger than Brant? I mean, it depends what you mean by stronger. I would say no. Specifically because what Brant does isn't really like a filled niche, whereas Yuno is competing with Mortefi for like her main niche, right? And as far as being a main DPS goes, like she's just gapped by Cartethia for Aero. I think the only reason you would say Yuno is stronger than Brant is if you're... Or let me put it like this. I think the only reason people are even like coping about Yuno's strength is only because they want her to be strong because they want to justify their pulls. She's not weak, but she's not strong. Maybe there's going to be future characters that come out that change that, but as it stands, she's not a strong character. She's like a good character, but she's not like a great character, right? Or, I put her like this. She's above average if you have her signature. If you don't have her signature, then she's below average. That's a good way of putting it. I mean, people want to cope about how strong she is just because they want to justify the Footgunner stuff, but it is what it is. Don't let Thunder hear this. Wait, what was his take on it? I don't doubt he would agree with everything I'm saying. It would depend on like how he's wording it though. What I would say is that if you're not you're wasting a lot of pulls on her if you don't get her signature, right? For basically no reason when you can just use her to get, or you can just use Mortefi and all the teams that she's going in. So in that sense, you don't have a justification for pulling for her. But then I defended her in 5 videos. Well, me personally, I value having to pull for her signature a lot. And if I'm pulling for her signature on my sub DPS, I better get a lot out of it. She gets a decent amount out of it, specifically for Augusta. But the problem is, you're pulling for all that for Augusta to still perform worse than Cartethia teams. Right? And outside of Cartethia teams, she's, I mean, okay-ish flexibility. Technically, you pair her with GN, but that GN team performs worse than every other team in the game. Not literally every other team, but every other team in the game. We'll just say that. It performs worse than like the super high cost 5-star teams, right? All of those. But you're pulling for a super high cost 5-star team to run that, right? Chacona, Yuno, GN, all 3 with their signature. And it's still getting outperformed. So that's not a good team to pull for. Then you have the Augusta team, which gets gapped by Cartethia. So that's not a good team to pull for. It also costs 1 extra because you're using Shorekeeper on the team instead of the what is it? Aero rover. So that's a big deal. Saying she's a great pull because she's the strongest sub DPS and works in many teams, but just like 3 teams. She works in like, she works as a main DPS. You can use her as a main DPS, sure. It's a little bit copium though. Well, I shouldn't say copium. It's not copium. It's outside of like the super premium like main DPS teams or whatever, like you're running like Chacona with their signature, you're running her with their signature, and at that point, like why the fuck are you not just playing Cartethia? You can play her with Jian Shin. The problem is like the longer rotation plus lower damage output than actual other teams is kind of bad, but I mean it still works. It's still fine. It's not like a horrible team. It just doesn't compete with other like similar cost teams. Hey, you know, Quickstop, she's Cartethia's second best option. You're not playing... You're not pulling for Yuno to play her with Cartethia is the problem. You don't do that. The only justification to pull for Yuno is specifically to use her for Augusta. Then you cope outside of that. Why would you not just pull Chacona then? Why would you not just pull Chacona and use Aero over? It's just troll. Also, the only reason that's the case is because Cartethia doesn't have a second option. The DPS fallout from having Chacona versus going to Sanhua and Alto or whatever the fuck is you're losing like 40%. You're losing 40% of your damage by going down to Sanhua and Sanhua and even like Aero over Shorekeeper.
何かあったみたい。
Actually, I think Aero should rover Shorekeeper is like 30%. I'd have to double check. Well, to be fair, Yuno Genshin does more damage than Shungliao Genshin, so that's why people are defending it more. That is worth keeping in mind.
安全課のモルトフィーさん。来ていたのね。検査機器はすべて。
UL 50 with Shore, Augusta S1R1, Yuno S1R1, S0R1. Is my account bricked? Is your account bricked when you have the second best team in the game? That's a great question, bro. Shungliao release time? Oh, I see what you mean. I didn't really play the game at Shungliao release. That's around the time I quit. I quit like the second Chungli's banner dropped. How come intro skill doesn't make it so you can wait, why do I have instant intro skill? What the fuck? Yuno's as good if not better than Chungli when it comes to quick swaps, and maybe if Yuno quick swap is decent enough of a pull. The nice thing about, or I guess the bad thing about Chungli is that in quick swap comp, she doesn't do that much damage. You just run it because it's funny. I don't think anyone thinks Chungli is like a... I mean, Chungli is like a decent unit in the sense that she can go in a bunch of teams. And she pairs okay in Mono Fusion. Actually, you know what's interesting about Mono Fusion? If you don't play Mono Fusion in like a quick swap way, it performs so badly. But if you do it in quick swap, the DPS increase from it is actually... You go from like underperforming Carlotta teams to not blowing them out of the water. But like, you do like 10-ish% more damage, which is pretty good. Skip. I don't want to use Aero Rover. I don't want to use Aero Rover either. That character feels like dog shit. I'm not a fan of any of the... Dude, the Aero team just feels so bad to play. Chungli's ranked highly in your pull value tier list. It is technically a high pull value. There's a difference between pull value and strength, though. They're not the same thing. Chungli's nice because she can go with a bunch of characters, and the comps that she fits in, it's like comparable. But it's not going to compete with like the best teams, is the problem with it, right? But she still gets value from the fact that they are competitive, they are able to clear. And then in Mono Fusion, she's actually pretty serviceable there too. If you play Mono Fusion properly, it's actually a good team. If you don't though, if you play like the standard like 1, 2, 3 stuff, you don't do quick swap stuff, it falls off. You're better off just pulling for other things. Favorite movie of all time? Favorite movie of all time? I don't know. Dude, I don't really watch movies. Don't say Demon Slayer. Dragon Ball Evolution. You know that live action movie? I really liked that one. I've actually never seen it. I just hear everyone flames the fuck out of it. So I think that's a good one for me. RoboCop. What is my favorite movie? Ooh. What is my favorite movie? I actually don't know. Top movies. Dude, I watched The Godfather. It was like pretty good, but it's like so overrated. People act like it's the best movie ever. Maybe it's like a product of its time. It did come out in like the 1970s, right? Maybe that's why. It came out forever ago. So people are like, it was pretty good for its time and it like inspired other stuff. I can see that argument. But me watching it, I was just like, this is pretty good, but it's like kind of slow and kind of boring. It's not tailored for my Gen Z brain rotted ass mind. You know what I mean? It's like, I need more Coco Melon. I need more Vine Booms. I need more Pops. I need more animations. I can't handle this, bro. There's not enough jump cuts. Arcane? That's not a movie. I've never watched Fight Club. Dude, I'm looking at all the top-rated movies right now on IMDb. I haven't watched any of these. I don't watch movies, bro. I watched The Dark Knight. That was a good one. I like that movie a lot. The one with the... This is the one with the Joker? Oh, it is. Fog. Tropic Thunder? I haven't seen all of Tropic Thunder. I've watched a little bit of it, but I haven't seen all of it. What about Endgame? I watched Infinity War and Endgame. When I watched it, it felt so overrated to me. Like, they were decent, but it felt like just decent. It was just decent. Maybe because I didn't watch like literally every single movie leading up to it. Maybe that's part of the problem, so I don't like follow like the whole lore for everything or whatever. But I watched like a good amount of it. I think. I was just like, this is okay. It's not great. It's decent. Silence of the Lambs. What's a good movie? Hold on. I can't roast movies without giving one that I think is good. Parasite was a good movie. I liked Parasite. That was a good movie. Dude, I don't know. I think I watch more TV shows than I do movies. I don't know the last time I watched a movie. Django Unchained was good. V for Vendetta? Never watched it. I'm literally just going down the list of IMDb. I haven't seen 80% of these movies, bro. Toy Story. Scarface. Oh, I watched Scarface. That movie's also overrated. It was not bad, though. It was, like, decent. But it was definitely overrated. Bro, To Kill a Mockingbird is on here. On the top-rated movies of all time. You already know the only reason it's on here is because everyone and their mom got forced to read that book in high school. Dude, Flight is OP. Yeah, I don't watch movies. I watch TV shows. The Wolf of Wall Street. Have you watched The Boys? The Boys is funny. I feel like the first few seasons were funnier than like the latest ones though. I think they fell off a little bit. It's still good. It's still good, but it's like... It feels like they're trying too hard now. But maybe that's just what reality is now. The Boys is pretty good though. I will watch whenever when does season 5 come out? Season 5, The Boys. 2026. Bro, this guy moaning. Keep doing it in my ear. Yes. More. Interstellar? I've never watched Interstellar. I watched mainly TV shows recently. I watched Severance. Severance is super good, by the way. I highly, highly, highly recommend Severance. That was a good-ass show. I don't even know how to describe the show without spoiling it. Literally, if I talk about anything from the show, starting from episode 1 is a spoiler. Like, episode 1 is literally a spoiler itself. It's like thriller, drama. I don't know what else you'd categorize it as. What's it about? It's like... I mean, I think I can do this without spoiling it too much. Severance is basically... It's a show about, how should I put this? A company found a way to separate your consciousness into, like, separate fields, right? And so... The premise of the show ends up basically becoming you're a person who lives like 2 separate lives. And the entire thing is it's like a thriller drama revolving around like the separate lives from that. I would recommend... I'm not doing it justice. There's probably a better way of wording it. I'm trying to think... Let me see. Severance... There's probably a better way to word this. Severance is a sci-fi thriller about employees of Lumen Industries who undergo a voluntary surgical procedure to surgically divide their memories, creating 2 distinct personalities. Innie, that only exists at work and has no knowledge of their personal life, and an outie, who lives their personal life without any memory of their work. Thank you, Google AI. What movie genres do you like? None, because I don't watch them. I mean, anything you talk about, the problem is, like, literally from episode 1, it's already a spoiler. Literally minutes into it. What other shows would I recommend? Oh, Severance is really good. We're just watching your video about new players? Pog! You say it still stands? Yes, but the rewards got moved. They're now in the event instead of, they're in the event tab. It's like the stuff you get from the mail and stuff. It's now the... Where is this? This thing. And this is where you get Verena. Pog! I'm going to make a new updated guide. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use this account probably to make like a step-by-step guide for how to progress based on UL. I think that's what I'm going to do next, the next guide I make. Either that or I'm going to make a quick swap guide. I'm not sure. You watched Gen V? I did watch Gen V. I heard the actor in it died. I join you and you're talking about guides. Truly a guide? True. That one won't come out for like another month though, because I need to get through this Deathless account a little bit in order to like make it. Because I want it to be like a step-by-step guide for like how to do every single UL. Kind of like that one was a step-by-step guide. I want this one to be a little bit more in depth. I want it to be like the ultimate guide. It'll be like so poggers, bro. and then everyone will watch it, and then no one will think I'm Guide Guy, because they'll all go watch my other videos, which are just, like, way better, right? They'll go watch how I beat Wuthering Waves in 7 days. The most banger, pogger, wogger video of all time in Wuthering Waves. True. And then they won't call me Guide Guy. Thoughts? What limited character should I pick to summon? I know Keeper is good, but I want the one with the flower on her chest. I would say anything besides Shorekeeper is probably a bad value pull. But outside of Shorekeeper, on that banner, Camellia is probably the second best or third best. I wouldn't pull for anyone outside of I wouldn't pull for anyone outside of Shorekeeper though. If I'm giving a recommendation, it's like Shorekeeper, and then like 5 tiers below, it's every other character there. The problem is power creep in this game has been pretty rampant recently, and so all the new characters are just so much better than the older characters. No one can beat your 7-day run now with the updated tower. It might actually legitimately be impossible. Actually, I don't know. Because the show buffs are pretty OP. You would have to... You would need it to pull for both the show buff on the first one and the second one. It would have to line up to where you can get a show buff for both. Which technically right now you'd be able to do, right? You can get Yuno and Chikona. So actually I think technically... How would you clear side towers then? No, it's too many echoes probably. Unless they can split echoes. Yeah, it might be too hard. Even doing it in 7 days was really difficult. Like, if you go watch that run, I was barely able to do it. And if one thing of RNG went bad in that run, I wouldn't have been able to do it. Because the clears were so tight. They were literally within a second. Echoes have a daily cap? Huh? Wait, what do you mean? Issue with Camellia is that her floor is also her ceiling. Yeah, exactly. So she can't get any better from having a Sunhwa on her team. Actually, it's not true. Technically, you can go play Sunhwa Rocha and you can do some quick swap bullshit. But no one's going to do that. It's definitely not worth it. Just pull other characters at that point. I guess the nice thing about Camellia is you can play her and she can serve as a side tower unit. That's not a good thing, by the way. Don't pull for Camellia. I wouldn't recommend it. I would recommend going for other characters. And trust me, I'm quite the Camellia enjoyer. Claim. Wait, the cube event is still here? You know, a Shorekeeper? Definitely Shorekeeper, not even close. What did they add a future limited basic attack unit for Camellia? You mean Rochia? That literally already exists. The only way they can make that team better? I mean, what's more likely is they just print a better main DPS for Rochia and they make Rochia more viable. That's probably what happens. Have I played Genshin before? I have. We're actually going to play Genshin again sometime next week. I just went back to it like a week ago. I'm working on the video for that right now. That video is going to be a banger. I think it came out pretty good. Or is coming out, I should say. It's not technically done. Dude, I was working on the Nuzlocke video for fucking 15 hours yesterday. 15 hours of straight script writing and recording. And then going back to the script and then recording. I kind of wish I had more time to make it. Because there's a few changes I could do. But I'd have to like revamp the entire script. It would take me like 2 extra days to write the script. It was a pretty interesting experience though. Writing scripts for videos like that are really cool. I learned a lot from doing it. Also, whoever recommended Cloud to me, the AI, that thing is so useful. ChatGPT gets unironically mogged on. The advice that thing gave me for like different language to use or like how to improve the script, better storytelling, all that shit was just so much better. ChatGPT was gapped. I'll be speaking in Genshin terms. I mean, I know as long as like not involving meta, then I probably can answer. Being a streamer teaches you some important IRL stuff. Like what? It depends what kind of streamer you are. If you're like a gameplay streamer, I hard disagree. But if you're like I think if you're like a content, like an actual content creator, not just like a gameplay streamer, not like some guy who's just like trying to be the best or whatever, then yeah, probably. I think, especially if you're like a higher end streamer, learning things like how to manage a team, how to get projects done, how to write scripts, how to... Brother, I'm getting gapped. How to, what else? Yeah, communication skills. Those things are actually things you can learn legitimately from being a streamer. The problem is most streamers who stream won't ever learn those because they don't even bother to do that stuff. They like... To a lot of people, streaming is just like you boot up your PC and then you play a game and that's it. Which is like, fine, I guess. But then you miss out on like so much opportunity from streaming. And also, you're probably never going to grow doing that, honestly. Resin at the start of the game, where should I use it? Wasn't that mentioned in the guide? It was. I mean, until you can unlock the... you essentially just get the essential materials for whatever you need. So, like, if you need boss mats for a character, you go get those. If you need skill mats, you go get those. So, like, talents, I guess. You go get those. There's no, like, super good way to spend it. Until you hit databank level 21, don't even consider grinding Tacit Fields. It's, like, the only real tip. Which are essentially, like, artifact domains. Who am I pulling for? I don't know. I'm probably going for Galbrenna, but we'll see. Maybe I go for iuno? I don't know. I was thinking about whether or not iuno was worth it. And it seems... having a shield would be nice. I just don't know what team she would go in. It's the missing half. We can piece them together now. Pog. C6 unit make her main DPS. This account is locked. I'm not allowed to go past E0. That would make the game way too easy. Do you guys really want to see me just C6 Carlotta and permapause bosses and holograms? Is that really fun to you? I don't think so. What's my goal? I want to beat holograms, tower, and wuwa on this account deathless. Who's someone iuno or shorekeeper? Shorekeeper. The nice thing about Shorekeeper 2 is you don't need her signature, which is kind of poggers. Dude, honestly, now that I think about it, with more people being signature reliant, characters that don't need signatures are kind of pog. Especially supports and sub DPSs. Any idea when Augusta will be back? Yeah. 50 years from now, bro. She literally just... her banner just ended. Open the chest at the elevated position within 30 seconds. Can I do it? Og. I have Shorekeeper Chung-Li. Should I pull for Yuno or save for Lupa? I mean, who are you using Yuno for? I did it? Oh my god, I did! Yes! Play. S6? Nah, we're playing Genshin now, bro. It's C6. Clashing Blades. How long does the story take? If you're skip maxing, 12 hours. Clashing Blades unlocked. Hello, Guide Maker guy. I need a different nickname, bro. I'm not gonna be Guide Maker. Dude, if you guys keep calling me Guide Maker guy, you guys are not getting the guide. No guide for you. I will not make the UL1 through UL50 guide. All right, that's not happening. If I'm Guide Maker guy, you guys don't get it. You guys best rethink your tone. Solaris 3. I can't interact? Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I've never tried interacting with any of the other vases in here besides this one. This is literally the only vase I've ever interacted with. I have no idea what happens if you press any of the other ones. I know there's like 4 others in the area. I've just never done it. Hello, Guy Maker Guide. Guy Maker Guide. Isn't that just what Grinder is? What is Spotify Actions? Your voice is amazing. I feel like, dude, I don't know. I like flip-flop back and forth on whether or not I like my voice. Because on one hand, it's like, I think if I'm going for like more chill vibes, it's kind of fine. The problem I have is if I want to go for like when I was writing the script earlier, or when I was doing the Nuzlocke script earlier, I was trying to hit like some like emotional points for it. And I was having a really hard time doing that because I just wasn't able to hit the notes. So he got clickbaited by Flats. Dude, I don't know why. His thing popped up on my recommended. I was like, what the fuck? This guy actually is playing ZZZ. Your voice is perfect goon material. True. You know what? That's what I need. I just need to be goon material, bro. You set up the OnlyFans. You just start doing like some weird ASMR shit. Honestly? Based. What do you think about Yuno's future value? The problem I have with assessing future value is that these games can always change future value on a dime just by shilling. I don't think it's like... The only thing I can say is that in general, older units don't age well. And if you look at like the 1.0 units as a whole, none of them have like aged really well. Even like Shorekeeper's getting phased out no matter, right? She's obviously like the best pull value character in the game, but they're trying their hardest to make her less valuable, right? They're making it so you don't need to pull for her as much. They're making it so there's other healers in the game. They're making it so... Fuck, what else? What I would say is, I would never pull thinking about future value. The only thing that could ever potentially possibly be future value, and even then not really, is like supports. Think like Austria, right? Like it's possible to power creep Austria, but it is so much harder to power creep Austria just because what it'll do to the game than it would be like Soldier. But then a character like Austria always gets value, right? So even if a character like Shorekeeper gets power crept, a character like Verna gets power crept, they still have value on a team. Kind of. The game can always change from that point, though. They can always just make it that way. Like, the newest DPS units do so much more damage if you don't have... Or if you do have, like, the premium BIS, right? If you're running things like Shorekeeper, just gains less value. They technically try to do that with, like, how they manage Cortetia, right? Like, attack buffs just don't even work on her. It's hard to rate future value. It's just not possible. I don't like commenting on future value. There's 3 Austrials in the game? Wait, who's the third one? I guess Nicole? My favorite guide guy. Can you guys... You know, I guess there are worse fates than guide guy. But I'm not gonna lie, guide guy might be a fate worse than death. High key. High key, I think it is. A fate worse than death. Future value is when Scar and Getchulin are released. S6. True, the only future value. Actually, I was gonna say S6 is the only future value, but if you think about it, S6ing Inlin is not future value. That's not even current value. Wait, what? It's not dead? Dude, I do no damage. Austria for stunners? True. 0 death guy? True. I'll be 0 death guy. This streamer is so hot, I'd go down on him. First time chatter. Nah, could you imagine though? W Glaze. You know, compared to the rage baiting we had earlier, this is a complete 180. Wait, I'm gonna do no damage here. I'm hitting fucking 50. I'm hitting 4s. I'm hitting 7s. 7s and 4s, bro. Do you guys see Scar's HP? I'm actually gonna die. Wait, Heike, I actually have to lock in. I'm legitimately gonna die. Oh my god. I don't know Scar's attack pattern. I don't fight this guy ever. He's only 20% done. What the fuck? Okay. Broken? Better leave? I'm not allowed to leave. You guys see how little damage I'm doing to this guy? Literally all my damage is Spectrofrazzle. This is hilarious. I know there's a second phase, but the second phase you can do more damage. It's unironically easier. The second phase you get to do more damage because Rover gets to do like the back attack thing, right? And the thing I think does a set amount of damage, so it should be easier in theory. Ow. 大丈夫です. Can I dodge? Like, this damage is just straight fucking embarrassing, bro. This is actually painful. Dude, I was watching, I was doing some studying recently. Wait, do you guys watch shorts? Like, specifically for gacha games. I'm trying to figure out, like, what kind of shorts I should make. Don't say fucking guide shit, by the way. I will smack all of you if you guys say guide shit. I'm trying to think what shorts I can make for the game. Because I want to do more short-form content. I think it's the biggest thing I'm missing out on right now is short-form content. But I don't know exactly what to do. So I was watching some of, like, the Genshin streamers and, like, their contents, right? And the short-form content they make, a lot of what they do is just, like, interacting with chat shit. Like, they'll ask chat questions, or chat will ask them questions, and they just answer it. And then that's just, like, the short. And it'll be, like, stupid questions, too. It'll be, like, what is the most breedable character? Like, alright, not actually that. Actually, honestly, probably some of that. Maybe moderate amounts of that. But, I was trying to figure out what short-form content I could actually make. It could be, like, people just, like, ask, like, questions. It could even be, like, basic, gameplay questions, too. Or, like, show them, like, weird shit. I saw a lot of that. I think a lot of it is to, like, bait people into, like, coming to the stream. Because, like, if you do, like, stream highlight stuff, like, it puts, like, stream highlights in, like, the back of their mind. So, like, oh my god, this guy streams. Also, where the fuck is my damage? You guys see my damage? Alright, let me give Scar some back shots. Wait, what? Wait, that's on the front. Wait, that's not a back shot. Donjon solo shorts? I mean, I could do that. I think, gameplay is always, like, kind of bad to upload, though. Like, the problem I have with gameplay is then you're just gameplay guy. And unironically, being guide guy is almost better than being gameplay guy. Kind of ironic given I was literally a pro player, but it is what it is. Oh, that parries, Pog. Do summon shorts? Do those actually work? Fail shorts? Well, what would you like fail at in this though? Well, like, what do you guys like actually watch for shorts? Artifacts reactions? Those are like the lower quality ones that don't get much views though. I mean, there are those and like they do happen. I try to post those too. In fact, I need to do some of those for wait, let me kill. Get me out of this hell. Wait, high key, when you don't do any damages, it actually feels like a boss fight. Should you pull for this? That's actually the short form content I do right now. That's like the biggest one I do. It's like, should you pull for X? Those are the ones I do that get all the views. Everything else I do is like not hitting. Why did it just go to me? Bye, Scar. See what the community is asking and answering a short? Ooh, that involves me interacting with the wuwa community. Gacha players, yikes.
霊異の情報を得ることができた。でも時間はまだ分かってない。他にも手がかりがあるはず。日時計を回した時、それが示すものも変わる。
Scar resists spectral damage? He does.
光の下でなら
He also resists havoc.
指針の影が見える。天帝を中心とすると玄武の方位を来た。失った夜が明ける前に。
Maybe I should have stayed in 2.0 until I hit like UL 20 and get echoes and stuff. Like the problem is I don't have an EOG. I gotta go to work and go back to my... Yo, thanks for censoring that slur, bro. I appreciate it. Keeping the chat nice and wholesome. Oh my god, it's waifu. Kya. When are they gonna release a character that actually helps her? I really see wuwa CC shorts other than reaction or polling. Exactly. I'm trying to figure out what other gacha gamers do. You know what I mean? I need to figure out what other like Genshin streamers or HSR streamers. Dude, the problem is like there's no HSR streamers. Literally, how come the only actual content creators are in Genshin? It's just because all the views are in Genshin? There are no content creators inside of the wuwa scene. All of the content creators are Genshin. What, I'm sure it's talking about a character, like how they're garbage OP, tier list content too? Oh, maybe I should make a tier list short. How a good support for Jinshi should be? Well, it would be like a spectral damage buffer that also has coordinated attacks. So basically, Verina. Oh wait, that's it. See, that's a good short. See, what would it be? It would be like, what you would do is like this. Oh, I need to get out of this cutscene first, because otherwise the cutscene's in the background. I'll do it right after this. You just gave me a good idea. Also, what I noticed is that actually, never mind. I shouldn't say. The secret sauce. Next pandemic, your channel is gonna pop off. True. True. That'll be when Geshu Lin releases, right? You know the wheel video you did in wuwa? What if you did it again, but against another player or content creator? And competed, whoever loses gift subs could do it in ZZ against one other CC there too? Wheel competition. I kind of like that, actually. I like the idea of that. I'll write that down. I'll see if I can get someone to do it. I just don't know the logistics of it, because I would have to borrow other people's accounts, right? Wheel, spin, wheel, compet. I also don't know how to, like, market that as a video. Become a React Andy. Maybe. That seems like a really boring life to live, though. It's not like... You read stuff here, or should I go to YouTube? I read stuff here. I think, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, the Reaction Andy stuff. Dude, I feel like there's so many Reaction Andy. Literally every wuwa streamer is just Reaction Andy. He hates Switch chat. Fuck you guys. I just realized I didn't finish scripting the 100% the map video. I like finished 80% of it a while ago, but then I got distracted because I did the Genshin video and I did the Nuzlocke. And those ones took forever because those ones were actually like Meaningful scripts. There's like two different kinds of scripts. There's like scripts you can write that'll like I find like the easier scripts are like the ones that you can just like do like a bunch of jokes and stuff. Drama farming. I have no interest in drama farming. It's the most boring, lowest form of content to me. I just don't care for it. Not only that, I also think it's bad for the scene. Like, what happens is, with, like, the state of wuwa currently, right? Because everything is so drama farmy. Outside players look at wuwa, and they look at it with disdain. Specifically because of, like, the content creators and the way the scene is with drama farming. And so they won't even give the game a shot. I know for a fact Kuro hates this. They don't want to be seen as, like, the game that is, like, at odds with Genshin or at odds with, like, the Gacha community, right? But that's the reputation they have because of the people who've adopted the space. Kind of sad for them, I guess. But also, billion-dollar company, so get fucked. Companies benefit from tribalism? I don't agree. I actually think the opposite. I think they don't benefit from tribalism at all. Because what happens is it alienates a large part of their player base. They don't benefit from tribalism. I hard disagree with that. I think both of them end up suffering in the end. I think people look at like players and like player base as like a zero-sum game, but it's not true. So many gacha players play just like a giant variety of games, right? There's so many Genshin players that play wuwa, but those players can't interact with like the wuwa consecration scene because the wuwa consecrators don't make like the same kind of content they make in Genshin, right? They don't make like what I'd say is like more like creative content, right? Rather than just drama farming or reaction Andy 24/7. I think the result of that is the Genshin players can't interact with these communities, meaning that wuwa ends up losing out on these players because of it. You're the only streamer making wuwa challenge videos? Like Genshin has 10 plus... A big thing in wuwa consecration compared to the other games for some reason? Yeah, I think, well, Jadali is kind of branching out into wuwa now. I think Anthony Chen is as well. And Dora's been doing wuwa for a little bit too. I don't even know any other wuwa CCs besides you. Probably for the best. Probably for the best. Maybe keep it that way. It depends where you come from, though. I think, what was I gonna say? I think the reason why you don't say, or you don't see other streamers doing the same exact thing are because at the moment, there's no reward for doing like creative content in wuwa. Or maybe there is and it just like isn't like fully tapped in yet. But like, I mean, I've grown like decently, but I haven't grown super fast relative to like the effort and like content I'm putting out, right? Like if I put in the same exact amount of content and put in the same exact effort in Genshin, I would be literally 5 times bigger as a streamer right now. Literally 5 times. No exaggeration. I'd be fucking huge. No glaze. I don't know if, well, I have a few theories about why that is. I don't want to, like, fully share it, because, reasons, we'll say. But it is kind of interesting to see. I think, what happens is a lot of streamers don't see the potential reward from, like, going into wuwa and doing, like, similar kind of Genshin content, because they're not seeing other people getting rewarded for it, right? Or maybe the player base is just that small. I don't know. But I see no reason why that content can work in Genshin. I see literally no reason at all why that content works in Genshin and why it doesn't work in wuwa. It doesn't make sense to me. I wonder what the culture for content creation is like in like Bilibili for these games. Genshin's probably on the way out. People have said that for literally 5 years. People have said that for 5 years that the game is on the way out. Don't get me wrong. I do think Genshin is a little bit dated. I don't think it's the most, like, innovative game. I think saying it's on the way out because of that, though, isn't necessarily true. Because the things that people like Genshin for are the things that it does well, right? Like, I still think compared to wuwa, the open world exploration in Genshin is better. I think the overall world building in Genshin is better too. That said, again, wuwa is getting better recently with this world building. It's so much better than it was in 1.0. 1.0 was kind of bad. 2.0 is definitely getting better. But those are the things people who play Genshin care about. Oh my god, it's my waifu! You make quality wuwa content, and a lot of the Genshin TCs who make wuwa content is just pull videos or content like wuwa versus etc. Yeah, but the problem is they get views for it and I don't. Genshin's floor is higher than every other gacha revenue-wise? That's not true. That's not true. HSR is, isn't HSR their big money maker right now? Yeah, even like Duck is starting to branch out into wuwa too. I'm hoping that the wuwa scene sees like these other content creators coming into the scene and like embraces that. That would actually be really good for the scene. I think the scene as it is right now kind of needs to be like cleaned up a bit. So like Giga Rage Bait, Giga Drama Farm, Giga Dog Shit, Giga Reaction Slob content or whatever. I mean, I guess reacting itself isn't necessarily problematic. But when that's the only content in the scene, that kind of like destroys the scene, I think. At least from a community standpoint. People don't realize Genshin is 5 years and WoW is 1 to 2 years? What do you mean by that? HSR is overrepresented in mobile revenue? Are like the revenue charts everyone shows, is that mobile only or does that count PC too? It's only mobile? Oh, interesting. My sources of wuwa official content creator Discord is pretty dead. It is. I think the problem is like the other... I've been trying to do this for a while. I'm trying to set up like a... Or I was trying to set up a like community inside of Wuthering Waves where content creators could actually like interact and like collab to make better content and stuff. But it's so hard to find like actual content creators that want to do that, who even want to put in the effort in the first place. Well, it's hard to find content creators, and then it's doubly hard to find people who want to put in the effort to do it. I've been having issues with that. I was trying to create like essentially like a space for that. But it's really difficult. I've only met like 3 people so far, even down. But even then, at least from my POV, they don't seem as motivated as I am. Which is fine. I don't expect anyone to be. But it does make it quite hard. Skip. Do we know what percent of the player base of like HSR and stuff is mobile only? Also, my levels are bricked, brother. On. Claim. I have so many events and stuff to do on this account. Holy shit. Awakening Journey. Ooh, 5 pulls. Wait, you know what that means? It means let's go gambling. First, we do a 10 pull for Shorekeeper. And we get purples. It's not even the good one. Okay, whatever, bro. Let's do some EOG maxing. And we get... Dude, if I got a yellow right here... More heavy is actually good. Okay, I'll take that. Redevi's a good one. We need variation, and we need, unironically, I might end up using Donjin on this account. That sounds really weird, but I think I will. Show me EOG! It's like they thought Lumi rhymed with EOG, so they gave me that. I'll take a Yongung, dude. That's not bad. Six. Oh, wait, I get extra. Oh, wait, no, that's not that. I thought that was this. They added an extra category over here. That's funny. All right, let's do some singles. See if we get a shorekeeper. Wait, 5-star. Wait, what? Wait. I mean, honestly, like, it's kind of cope, but, like, at least it's Verena. It's not that bad. No copium. Like, I would rather have Shorekeeper, but that opens up Encore for me now. Or it opens up, I can go S1 Verena. I mean, S2 Verena. That's actually not bad. Alright, high key, right now, I get a second 5-star. Go! How early was that? That was 44, I think. Why skip? I'm not gonna wait for singles, bro. That's really early. 44 is not really early, bro. That was 23 pulls? No, it wasn't. I'd already pulled on the banner before. You can look at the convenes right here. It starts at 1... Oh, wait. What does it start at? Does it start at 180 or 160? Oh. Wait, it starts at 160. Oh, that was 20. That was 20. That was actually 20. Yeah, 23. Oh, wait, that is early. Pog. Cool. No flags. I got Shorekeeper and 2 pulls. Mods ban this guy. Shorekeeper. I got Brant to 20 pulls on the last account, but oh. I mean, we have Verena now. That's kind of nice. Get this garbage away from me, bro. I don't want to see Baisho on my account ever again. I mentioned it before already, but I'm not going to level up her talent that makes it so you can get the revive from death, because I'm counting this as cheating. So this thing won't be leveled up. My echoes suck. Wait, spectro damage, but it's on the wrong set. But it's still spectro damage. Upgrade. Banger. Look at that, flat attack. And I got some rover dupes. Not bad. Can I send? So rule, character death or whole team death? One character dies, I reset. A singular character dies this whole run, I reset. Maybe buy the stuff from here, actually. You guys understand what he's saying, right? I do. I can speak Japanese. You ready?
みんなと一緒に
What's some Japanese I should speak?
これ不思議な力のはずだがなぜか
Gonna clip dying at Black Shores again? Black Shores, I'm gonna pay attention. Mount Firmament and Black Shores, the mobs are too high level. I'm actually gonna pay attention. What happened in the first run? Sonhua failed me. That's what happened. Like Crutcher and Karasaur? Karasaur in the open world is not hard to deal with. Has so many of these. I have a weapon for her? Guardian Sword. Ooh. Do streamers not play with the Japanese voices? Is that not normal? Little rabbit echo is a panic button? What's the rabbit echo? Oh, the one in You talking about Lottie Lost? Well, let me level these guys up. Hold on. A Skend? So I need some of these. I have Sonhua. Should I swap to Sonhua instead of Yang? Or do you guys want to see me Yang gaming? To be honest, you are the only streamer I watch. Oh my god, do you mean that? I'm that goated. I'm blushing. Yeah! Hi, Key. My throat is so fucked from the 15 hours of recording yesterday. I'm blushing. You guys just said I'm your favorite. Oh my gosh. That's all I've ever wanted in my life. I need Twitch chat validation. I guess YouTube chat in this case. I pulled for Orphe yet? I didn't. I'm not 100% sure if I'm pulling for Orphe yet. Like, I wanted to, but I've heard she's not that worth it. So I'm not sure if I'm pulling for her yet. Watch any streamers? I mainly watch YouTube videos, but I do watch some streamers. What are streamers I watch? I actually, ironically, I mostly watch League streams. I watch like Casual and stuff. I didn't used to like Casual. I think it's a little bit, his stream personality is a little bit too, like, weird. But I like watching the, I like watching, like, LPL and LCK. So what I'll do is, like, if I'm working on, like, editing videos or scripts or something, I'll just have it on in the background while I'm doing stuff. You following Los Ratones? Yeah, I do. Or at least a little bit. I watched them win the, fuck, what was it, Nord League or whatever? This is too wholesome, start the rage bait? True. I have 40 pulls and didn't get her, so I'm saving pity for Vivian whenever she comes. I might pull Vivian, actually. I wanted to get Vivian originally. I had Orphe and Weapon in 35 pulls. Wait, is she better for Ben than Bernice? Go. What What are other streamers I watch? I watch, don't forget to choose your resonator. I'm not gonna choose this yet. What else do I watch? I watch... I mean, I watch like my friends and stuff. I watch Kete's stream a little bit. I watch Io's stream a little bit. Recently, I've been trying to watch more, fuck, who else's stream do I watch? Pookie, Gabi. Yeah, I go to Gabi's stream sometimes. I don't, I watched Pokie's stream like twice. I might watch it more because I'm getting into HSR. Maybe I learned something from there. I've never watched Destiny's stream. I used to watch her videos though. Back when I played HSR. Never watched Gacha streams and never watch, I don't think I've ever watched Brax's stream either. Oh, I watch, there's a brown guy. His name is Squeaks. I watch that guy's stream a lot. That guy's funny as fuck. His whole shtick is getting rage baited by chat. It's kind of based. It's like him and his chat are like always at odds with each other. I like it. It's like this stream, but instead of me being funny, I get to have hair. You know what I mean? I don't know which one is better. Would you guys rather be funny and bald? Or do you guys rather be unfunny and you have hair? I don't know which one is... What's a better fate? Also, why do people make fun of bald people so much? Or like people that are balding? Are they even supposed to go in here? Search the room for clues. Dude, people say that like or like bald is like a debuff. I don't get it. Don't bald people just like look like... I don't know. I've never seen anyone who looks bald and I thought they looked stupid because they were bald. Why do people make fun of bald people? L plus ratio plus you're bald. I started balding when I was 15 and I'm not funny? What a scam. That's kind of an L, I'm not gonna lie. In life, you get two choices. You either get to have hair or you get to be funny. If you choose neither, that's a shitty life to live. Your life kind of sucks. High key, I need to start losing more hair. I'm not balding enough. Dude, I went from tickling with 7s on my damage to now I'm hitting 300s. I mean, honestly, that's pretty good. Look at that. I'm from 7s to 300s. Imagine if I had this against Scar. You can be short. You can be short, fat, and balding. But if you're funny, it's fine. Being funny is literally OP. I need to, I used to take improv classes. I need to take improv classes again. Female Rover Shorts is kind of on the lower side. Oh yeah, she has like negative, dude, none of the girls in this game are clothed. I don't expect any of the girls in a gacha game to be clothed. I'm not gonna lie to you. Alright. No, this conversation happens like every stream. I don't mind like Gooner stuff or whatever. But like, if we don't live in like the same reality where like this outfit is literally like Rover's outfit is literally Gooner. Everyone agrees with that, right? G1 is clothed. So is Zani technically. Technically having clothes doesn't make you not Gooner. Do skin type pants count? Those definitely count as Gunner. I mean, that's Zani. That's a Juyuan.
いつも通りだ。
じゃあこの大きいのはあんこがもらっちゃう。
Wait, how come Encore and Alto aren't used here? Shouldn't you use both?
こいつの弱点は。
I will not die here. Wait, I only have I have S0 Verena. I do S0 rotation. It's gonna be so awkward. I gotta be used to that. Oh, I don't have variation. Oh shit. Wait, I don't have variation. Wait, actually, how fun would this game be if you could quick swap between 4 characters? Wait, wouldn't that be fun? They need a game mode where you could quick swap between 4 characters. I'd have a fun time there. Wait, die to the boom. Aw, dude, he dodged the boom. There we go. What was I talking about? Before the gooning. I don't get armored characters like Boopa having such high physics. Oh, the answer is simple. Boob jiggle equals sold character. Just think about it from a money perspective. The same as Genshin? Genshin equals good. If Genshin does it, it's good, so we should copy it. Let's copy the elemental system. I just come back here? Oh, I can! Except this time I don't have the Encore. Can you drop? The hitbox for that comes out way before you think it does. Dude, without energy, it's actually kind of hard to get your stuff back. Plus no variation. I don't know non-variation rotation. Don't copy Genshin's unethical level of shilling. True. I heard the shilling didn't get too bad till Natlin though. That's like 4, I mean, shilling equals not pog, but that's like 4 years of the shilling getting fucked up. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. I still don't know what to feel about like the whole like DZZ shilling shit. Because I remember, I was so certain what I was saying was correct. But I kept getting gaslit that it wasn't. And I started to not believe myself regarding the shilling. And then I hear other people talking about it. And then the other people talk about it. Everyone's like, yeah, true. That's so good. That's so smart. That's right. Yeah, that's what they're doing. I don't fucking get it. I actually don't get it. I legitimately don't understand. I don't like super shilling. I think you can have power creep, or you can have HP inflation, or you can have shilling. If you have all 3, it starts becoming cringe. The power creep in ZZZ doesn't seem that bad yet. But the shilling does, the HP inflation does, the defense inflation does, the mechanics inflation does. I don't think it's like... Here's the thing too. I don't think it's like the biggest issue in the world. But it is an issue. I think that's one thing that should be stressed. It's not like the game is fucking bricked because it's happening. It's not like, oh, EOS, game is over, game is dog shit. None of this stuff, right? But that doesn't mean it's not a problem. And it shouldn't be talked about. Do I just ball with this and not farm for attack? It's gonna save so much time if I get attack. Push shielding is easy. It's there since 1.0, but there's not enough HP for people to realize. I think the same is true in this game. I think people don't realize how, like, or maybe they do realize. The shield buffs in this game are fucking insane, bro. When you look at, like, Cartethia's shield buff literally makes her solo tower in the most comical manner ever. My level 80, missing 2 crit rolls, Cartethia without maxed skills, S0, while I'm not looking at my fucking screen, is killing the boss solo in a minute. Like, what the fuck is even going on? Meanwhile, certain characters need, like, you need, like, whole teams going nearly to timer. Unless you have, like, Giga cracked out echoes. If you're not running signatures, that's fucking crazy to me, bro. The shilling in this game is pretty crazy, too. I will say the HP isn't so high that, like, the shilling is, like, a super big problem, but it's definitely getting there. Shield debuff right now? Well, people will say, like, just play better, which is, like, kind of true. At least you can play around it by just playing better. I think, honestly, like, something like that where you can just play around it better, and as long as you play well, you get to avoid the shilling. I think that's fine. I think that's more fine. So, like, making it so you have to avoid everything or just, like, don't take damage or whatever. I mean, it is a little bit fucked up, but, like, it's not, like, the most fucked up. You know what I mean? Easy, I think, is trying to reset expectation for what investment is needed for high scores. I don't think S0 character should be killing. Dude, I kind of don't want to farm. I don't think an S0 character should be killing. I do find it so hilarious, though, that now people are finally woken up now that it swapped away from Anomaly. But it's not even that different from this patch to the last patch. If you go from playing like a... If you were playing an attack team, the amount of shilling from last patch to this patch is the exact same. But now that it's an Anomaly, anti-Anomaly shilling, people finally notice it. I find that hilarious. I find that so hilarious. You don't want an S0 character to get 65k? That's probably not healthy. I'm not gonna lie. But I do think that having it some way the goal is hitting like 65k or whatever, instead of just like killing in like X amount of time, is infinitely more healthy for endgame. Infinitely more healthy for endgame. That's normal? You're talking about the shilling? The thing is, though, I was complaining about the anomaly shilling specifically, or like how bad the shilling is, which just proves my point further. Like the fact that people weren't noticing until it shifted away from anomaly, the shilling that is. People didn't notice it until it shifted away from anomaly because it was attack agents that were getting fucked. If you played any attack agents on those patches, you felt so fucking bad. It's hilarious, and just proves my point further. Like, the shilling was so much that they couldn't even tell that the stuff that was happening was an issue because they weren't using the... Or they were using the units that were shilled for. But then the second the shill shifts away, now it's a problem. Now it's a problem. I'm vindicated. It is what it is. The goal of getting 20k with 4 stars is not healthy either. I think it is. I think if you have a well-invested 4-star and you have good drive discs or whatever, and you have good teams for them, I think those should be able to. I think those should be able to get 20k. I think if they're gonna set the metric for clearing at 20k, then the character should be able to clear at 20k. I think the bonus should come from getting more points. I think that's a healthier design for the game. How do I clear Kelpie? The guy just games on me and can't do shit. Any advice except get good? Honestly, get good is the best advice, but when all his clones are together, you can AoE him, and that'll do bonus damage. Clears at 14k? You say that, but the game and the community have decided the clear is at 20k. That's when you get full rewards. That's what the community is deciding the clear is. That's where the benchmark should be then. The game says you've cleared when you're at 9 stars. That's when the game says you've cleared. The last DA with anomaly teams, including Hyper, Lucy, Bernice. There's only one relevant metric, and that's 14k store. Everything over 40k / boss is a 1% problem. I think it's way more than 1% of the player base that is getting to 20k on every single boss. I don't think that's true. You can literally just go look at the metrics, actually. Even going to like 60k total score or whatever. That doesn't even put you in like the top 40. I don't even think that puts you in like the top 40% of people who've cleared DA. Don't agree. If you want that to be the metric, then just tell Hoyo to make that the metric. They should just make that the metric and make that when the full clear rewards are there. But they're not. If this was anything other than a gacha game, no one would ever be talking about this. Top 1% in an A is 126k right now? Exactly. $40 each boss? No, we're talking about, he's talking about 40k total, not each boss. Is he? Oh, is he talking about per boss? 40k per boss is definitely like a 1%er problem. True. If you're talking about 40k total, 14k on each one, then I don't agree. $120k plus is a problem of 1% and shouldn't matter. Oh, I don't care about like super high scores personally. I don't give a fuck about like getting kills or whatever. If you want to push or you want to whale or you want to get gear or whatever to do that, that's fine. I don't think that has to be catered towards. With that being said, I think 20k is the metric that they've set. 20k is the metric that should be applied then for what should be a reasonable clear. I think reasonably built characters with reasonably good stats, with reasonably good teams should be able to clear at 20k. If you have those teams giga like built out or whatever, I think the donkey character should be able to clear too. If you have good gear on them. That doesn't mean like R5 Brimstone level of good gear. But if you have like good drive discs, you have like a good weapon on them, I think that should be able to clear regardless of the character. Playing against a neutral? I think playing against neutral should be able to clear. If you're playing well, there's no reason it shouldn't. Resisted, that's a different discussion. You can say that shouldn't be able to clear, that's fine. But neutral, you should be able to clear. There's no reason why it shouldn't be. There's no good argument for it. Easy for the moment has easier endgame. Unironically, I was thinking about it. I think... Does easy have easier endgame? I need to play the newest endgame. I do think people underestimate how hard wuwa's endgame is. Like, people will say things like, just go solo floors with Chisha. Just go solo floors with Donjin. That's true. Just go invest in those characters, then you can go solo floor 3 with them or whatever, right? How many people are actually doing that, though? I mean, I do that, obviously. Free-to-play Cunning Hair's team with A-rank engines can still get 20k on Defiler. Is that a good metric? What is the resistance of the boss? Defiler. Oh, it's physical show. Physical electric show.
任せて。
What that tells me is that on the next set or whatever, that's probably not going to happen then. Ooh, endgame is hard if you have skilled units and are skill issued like me. Doesn't that make every endgame hard then? Hzor dropped his own Stygian. The hardest version have the main boss has 173 mil HP. The MOC variant has 12 mil. What are people expected to clear? Huh? HP inflation also affects high scores more than low scores because of how boss HP operates in ZZ. It affects the... I don't even think that's true. I know what you're saying. Like, technically, like, the higher HP bars give you, like, or have, like, more HP. But I'm pretty sure it's just, like, the flat damage zone that ends up increasing your score. It's not the actual HP, or not the actual, like, HP bar clear. It is HP bar based? Is that true? I don't think that's true. I've seen people say that. Let me see. Where are you guys getting the information that is specifically tied to the HP bars? There's a score calculator? Where? Top 5 must pull? Shorekeeper... Frolova... Shorekeeper, Frolova... Augusta... What are my top 5 must pulls? Alright, hold on. I need to see the gallery after this. Can I check from here? Oh, I can. My top 5 must pulls in this game. Frolova, definitely the probably best general DPS unit in the game, best wuwa character, and very strong in Tower 2, and has free-to-play options with Donjin. Shorekeeper, just like stupid good general usage character. Not really much to say there. Everyone knows Shorekeeper is goated. Outside of that, it starts getting a little bit more weird. Because things like Cartethia need their Chikona, right? If you don't have the Chikona, she's not performing as well. You can technically solo, but that's obviously not going to perform as well as actual teams. I would say Augusta, because she's pretty free-to-play friendly. You can just run more Tefi. This all assumes signature, by the way, for the DPS characters. Who else? Dude, I'm not gonna lie, after those three, it becomes so hard. Because everyone else is like kind of like together, right? It's like Tricona, Cartethia, Zani, Phoebe. You gotta need these characters to make them pop off, like the really strong characters. If you're going for packages, then Cartethia, I guess. And if you're a more casual player, I always recommend Carlotta. Because even though her DPS is not at the highest right now, I would say in reality, her ability to always execute a rotation in the same manner every single time, because it's so simple, ends up being a bigger DPS increase than trying to like do like the harder, like more sweaty rotations for 90% of the player base. So it depends what your metric is. Hakushin. Hakushin. Verify you're a human. Oh wait, is this a leak thing? Oh, I don't care about ZZ leaks. Who gives a fuck? You. No, DA. This doesn't show that it's HP bar based. It just shows as you do more damage, you get more score. That's not what this shows. Does it show you if this is linear? The point gain per thing would have to like inflate higher. But if it's linear relative to the amount of HP damage you're doing, then it doesn't mean anything. What your guys saying is untrue. If that's the case. Because this is not linear. If you look at this, 12 is 16k. So me doing 12 bars of HP, or let's just go to 10. Let's go to 10. 10 is 12.4, all right? So if we go to 20, we should see double that then, right? But we don't see that. What we see is 36. So what you guys are saying is factually incorrect. That's just not how this works. Unless I'm missing something here, what you guys are saying is factually incorrect. This is 12k. This is 12k you get for doing 10 HP bars. So then, by that logic, when you go to 20, doing an extra 10 HP bars, you should be going to 24k. But you don't. You go to 36k. It doesn't look like it's true. HP bars get bigger? I know. So the HP bars have nothing to do with the point score then. It's just the actual damage that you're doing. The HP bar is not actually affecting the score. It is the amount of HP damage you're doing to the boss. Otherwise, it would be linear. If it was the HP bars themselves that mattered, then it would be a linear gain. You have more points for later HP bars too? Because they have more HP on them. Yes, the HP damage that you do is what matters. I agree. But what you guys are saying is not demonstrated here. At least from what I can see. Unless there's something that shows the actual curve, this isn't demonstrating it. This isn't demonstrating what you guys are saying. I would have to see what the actual curve relative to the HP damage you've done to the boss. Or like the amount of HP you've taken to the boss. I would have to see what the curve is per HP bar. If there is a curve there that is not tied directly to the amount of HP the boss is taking, or the HP damage the boss is taking. Because right here you gain like, say, or actually I can just look. You gain 24 mil HP. which is not quite double this. Wait, how much is this? This goes from 13 to... Oh, no. Yeah, you gain 24 mil. On Reddit leak? I'm not seeing it. All I'm seeing is Gooner shit on here. Changes in DA. I see the HP being increased. This is all I see. Can we calculate how much you get? Let's see. So we got 13,979 or 60. This 1127. Then we go to here. Your leaks, CC. I don't care about talking about leaks in ZZZ. Because from what I can tell, Hoyo doesn't give a fuck. But in wuwa, I don't talk about leaks. Because they do give a fuck. Do I need to find the difference? I might need to find the difference. Hold on. See what this equals. What was the original HP? 45570 minus 10, which is 13,979 460. Okay, so this is our number. Let me write that down. And the points go from 36 minus, what was the other one? This? Okay. And 23,066,110 minus. Why did I just minus? Oh my god, I'm stupid. 66110 divided by. Is the amount of points you gain? Or no, this is the... Fuck, what was this looking for? This is the difference. I don't remember exactly what for, though. Is this... This is HP over points. So that would be how many... points you gain relative to damage done? How big is that curve? Bro, I don't want to math this out. Where's the graph? Yeah, how much damage do you need to do to get a single point? No, that can't be right. Because then the first number would be lower. I forgot what I was calculating for. Wait. No, if that's true. Yeah, earlier HP bars is not consistent? Oh. You can't just pick an arbitrary place? So to go from 38, 40... Wait, these aren't why did they make the things like this? Oh, is this the different HP bars? To go from 40 to 60, or 40-ish to 60, is 35% of the HP bar. Whereas to get to 1600 is about 28%. No, 20... 6%. $29 boss HP bars have their own score you get after depleting them. You start off by getting 1000 score per health, and as you progress, each health bar gains more HP as well as giving you more score to compensate. Scaling the score is not proportional to the scaling of each bar's HP. The closer you are to 60k, the harder it gets to get that score for each bar. Even you deal half the boss's damage to get 36k, yet for the last 1 or 16k, you deal an entire third. Oh, this one shows you for every 10%. Okay. That's cool. HP needed to deal for every 10,000 score. So you need to do... Why do they make arbitrary markers in the middle of these? 8, so this is like roughly 30, 35. You're doing like 30... 3% of... You're doing about a third of the boss's HP to get 20k score. But then to go past that, even to get up to 40k score is... Actually, 40k score is not too different. Wait, that's actually not too different. Wait, what? performance points can we count as a baseline? The newer bosses, you get 5k easily. But they're starting to change the performance points for the baseline too. Or like the way you get it. Like one of them is like, fuck, what is it? Butcher or whatever gets his from proccing disorder. Which is like anomaly teams get to do that and nobody else. So it depends on the boss. That's interesting though. You can proc a disorder without anomaly too if you're lucky. True. I got 200 points on my Ishwen team when I ran the Ishwen Poker Panda team there. That was pretty good. 200 points from performance points? I mean, you still get the clear. That's interesting though.
この道を進めば安全に駐屯地へ行けるはずだ。警戒を怠るな。
Go to military base.
あれは
High key. Wait, what am I doing tomorrow? What is tomorrow's Hades drop? Oh, tomorrow's is Hades drop. Oh. Alright, I guess we're playing some Hades tomorrow. I'm gonna finish the rest of this. Honestly, probably the rest of the quest line next time I play, which is gonna be on Friday. I gotta go pick up a suit though. Join Discord, check out YouTube, hit follow button, all that boring stuff. Peace.